Ahem. Are we all working? Woo, 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 boop, 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 testing. Check, check, mic check. I think we're good. Hello, people. People of the world. I assume you're from the world. If you are watching this stream from somewhere beyond the planet of Earth, then greetings, and don't, invade us, please. But hello, everybody. It's Sunday, and I am breaking my rules a little bit to play some more Shadow Generations, because typically I like to do 2 playthroughs at a time, one for Friday, one for Sunday, but I can bend the rules if I want. I made them up. They're not very important. So it's time for more Shadow Generations. And this game is important. It's important that I play this game. My life depends on it. So I gotta do that. Something calls to me. Hi there, Olshed. How you doing? Can everyone hear me okay? Is everything working all good? I do hope so. Yeah, it is time for some more Shadow Generations. Before we start, I'm just going to tamper with the volume settings again. Because I think I want to have... the sound effects. I'm going to set that to 70, and then I'm going to set the... I'm going to leave the voice at 70... No. Let's set the voice to 80, actually. So I felt like the voices were a bit quiet last time. It was hard for me to hear. I don't know. I hope everyone's doing alright today. I usually don't like tampering with sound settings because I get so paranoid about it. I'm always like, I'm sure the devs knew what they were doing when they set the default sound settings, so I usually put my faith in them, but sometimes I want to be able to really hear the music, you know? But I hate tampering with it because it's like, one time I played a game where the volume settings were set to a default state, and then I messed with them a little bit, like I turned down like sound effects and voices and music and I shifted them. And then I decided after a bit of playing that I didn't like what I set it to, so I was like, nah, I think it was fine as it was, so I'll set it back to the way it was. But I didn't remember what the volumes were set to, and there was no option to just have it go back to the default. So I got like really stressed out about it because I was like, crap, I just ruined the game, because now I don't remember what the volume was set to. Which is a very, like, paranoid me thing. Like, I don't think anybody would freak out over stuff like that, but I was like, this game is ruined now. I ruined the game. So, yeah, ever since then, I get very anxious about messing with settings, but thankfully this game's default settings are very obvious. It's just they're, by default, all set to 100, so I can remember that. So that's nice. You could have just looked it up. Well, I tried, but I couldn't find any videos or screenshots of people of what the default settings were. Because what made it harder is that they were all controlled with the volume sliders. There was no like number value to it, so I kind of had to eyeball it. Like I couldn't get it exactly what it was. And it was just difficult to find screenshots or videos of people in the options menu because no one ever really seemed to do that. It was a fairly old game too, so you know. I think I figured it out in the end, but yeah, it's my traumatic story. They're more like guidelines than actual rules. Ah, that's a Jack Sparrow line. I only know that from Kingdom Hearts though. Go replay Wave Ocean. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and not do that as much as I can. I'm gonna really knuckle down and try and say the right name. Just because I clipped all those moments, so I think it's been drilled into my head now, so... You could, yeah. I can empathize with that story. Well, I'm glad, at least someone can. Barbosa said that line. Well, Jack says it as well, doesn't he? At least in Kingdom Hearts. Maybe Barbosa says it, I don't know. I haven't seen the movies. I was actually thinking of making a video about Jack Sparrow in Kingdom Hearts. Because I quite like him. He's one of my favorite characters, if I'm honest. And this is coming from someone who has never actually seen all the movies. It's just Kingdom Hearts I really like him in that. So I'd probably like him in the movies as well. He says it in KH. I don't think he says it in the films. He says it in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think he says it in KH2. He says it in Kingdom Hearts 3, though. Does he say it in Kingdom Hearts 2? Does anybody say it in Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't think so. But he definitely says it in Kingdom Hearts 3. Anywho, it is time for some more Shadow Generations. I should point out, I'm actually feeling a bit under the weather today. Yesterday, I think it's just like a cold. It's fairly mild. But I got it. I woke up yesterday and I was like, "Whoa." I'm feeling a little bit better today. But I might be a little bit sniffly. I got a little bit of a dodgy throat, so I don't know if maybe you can tell by my voice. I'm not sure. And I had a headache yesterday, but that's kind of gone now, so that's good. I did take some cold tablets earlier, so that should help. But I'm not going to let a cold stand in my way of Shadow Generations. If it were Shadow, he would... If I cancelled my stream over a cold, Shadow himself would scoff at the idea. Look at him looking at me right now. That's the face that Shadow makes if you say if you have a cold. He's like, pathetic. And I can't let Shadow think I'm pathetic. I mean, I am pathetic, but we must hide this. Anyway, continuing, shall we? Let me know if the sound is all good, the volumes is good. It should be about the same as last time. So we'll see how that all goes for us. But yes, where we left off last time, I reckon I'm about like halfway through the game. The PlayStation reckons I'm about 44% of the way through the game, so it took me about 5 hours to get 44% of the way through this game, so, you know, what does that tell you? Anyway, as a recap of what's going on, the Time Eater is up to his Time Eater shenanigans during the events of Sonic Generations. Meanwhile, in Shadow Trauma Land, Shadow is in the white space and Black Doom is back. It seems like Black Doom isn't working with the Time Eater, more like he's taking advantage of the situation to return, it would seem. And that's no good, we don't want that, so Shadow is trying to defeat him and learn what the heck is happening. And also Big the Cat is here, say hello. Yes, so our goal is to investigate that giant Doom moon by beating the stages and then giving Black Doom the old heave-ho, I assume, and do it while looking really cool. That's the gist. Nobody's disagreeing. Well, thank you very much. Way to let me down gently. So yeah, that's what we're up to. I think last time I finished Kingdom Valley as well as Sunset Heights, and I think I need to do the challenge gates to open up the boss room, but I need to get to the boss room first so it activates. For first things first, I think what I want to do first is read some of Dr. Gerald's diary. Because I neglected to do that last time because I wanted to collect some of the pages first, so let's like get back into the groove. And again, let me know if the volume's good. If you ever want me to adjust anything, just let me know. Okay, so I collected a few of the pages, so we'll read a couple. Okay, so at the beginning of the previous stream, I read the page on the left here. I actually have the physical book in real life. I got it with my physical copy. I didn't realize that you could actually get the pages in the game though, so instead of reading from the book that I have, I thought I'd collect the pages in the game so that you can see them, especially because apparently Dr. Gerald wrote in really curly writing and it might be a little bit difficult for me to read what he's talking about, so every now and then I think we should read a page or two just to get some of this lore, you know, because looking at these illustrations there's a lot of interesting stuff going on here, so let's hop to it. Okay, entry numbered, I don't know what number that is, 42? Probably doesn't matter. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. A few men are labelled a genius in their own time, but nothing compares to the pride in my boys Redacted and Redacted. They both graduated, I don't know, and in record time no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology, is that? and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. Ho ho! I can't wait to see what boons they bring to the world. I'm hoping I'm getting some of those words right. So one of those people has got to be Eggman's dad, since Gerald is his granddad. So that's interesting. I imagine the one who's into robotics more is Eggman's, I would imagine. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get more of the Eggman family tree today. That's crazy. Okay, entry 162. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is Redacted, and she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her at the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. Ah, that's sweet. So, little baby Maria. Okay, let's read another page. How many pages are there? It's like a crap ton, so let's do page 2 and 3. Entry 170. I deciphered the engravings of an ancient ring I found on a previous dig in the redacted jungle, and calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings, and was rewarded with a spectacle of an angelic island. The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic, I think, of all was the shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive Redacted. Could this be the legendary Redacted? I dare not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast, and my stay was brief. But the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Oh, that's cool. Gerald seemed like a pretty decent guy. Like, you know, in SA2 he goes a little bit cuckoo crazy, but I think before then he seemed like a really nice person. You know, being respectful about, you know, the architecture and all that. It was pretty cool of him. Knuckles would be happy. Knuckles would be proud. I have arrived. Hi there, Gloomjaw. Welcome on in. We've barely started. We were just taking a gander at Gerald Robotnik's diary. Also, it looks like one of the pages has been ripped out. And also, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's working okay. Entry 185. I'm about to embark on the first ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the ninth wonder of the world. It will be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing it as a vessel meant to preserve life, the harshness of space. It's really curly writing, it's hard to read. I have christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. Ho ho. So that's why it looks like his face. I mean, that was obvious. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from Redacted, and have no illusions about what they'll want. But I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. He in fact did not figure something. Oh, I can zoom the hell in? Oh man, I wish I'd noticed that earlier. That'll make this a lot easier to read. Okay, I should remember that for next time. You can also take a good look at some of the pictures. This is so cool, I'm glad they included this. You get a lot of like extra lore and stuff this way. I think the gap between 170 and 185 is probably more than one page, most likely, judging by you know, the jump from numbers. I imagine there's a lot of missing pages here. But you know, I'm getting the gist. I can probably assume what some of these redacted lines are most likely referring to. Stuff about the Master Emerald, all that good stuff, so, you know. You get the pages by shooting the big balloons? Yeah, I figured that out, no worries. I've just kind of been neglecting doing that, so better keep an eye out for them. It's cool that you can access the collection room just from the menu. You don't have to, like, go somewhere. I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's still nice. So, hello, Big. I gotta get back into the groove of how to play. I thought I saw a balloon earlier. Anyway, before, there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to check out a stage. I wanted to have another look at Space Colony Arc Act 2, because I didn't get an S rank on this one, so... And I'm still missing a collectible. I think I might need the wings for it, but it feels weird that they would lock you out of it, so I don't know. I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope that everyone can... all the sound's working alright so far. And all that good stuff. Joel was actually a really decent person at his core. It's just the circumstances that made him see things in a different light. But honestly, who can blame the man? Dude got funded to save lives and then told to make weapons. And when the sponsor was displeased, said nobody knows about you, nobody will notice you disappear anyway. Man lost his livelihood and family and got used. Yeah, like, he didn't really do anything wrong at first. Obviously, he you know, did do something wrong after, you know, everything went bad, but, you know, he literally had the nicest of intentions. It really sucks. Yeah. Anyway, let's try Act 2. I'm looking for the music note thing. It might take me a little bit to get back into the groove. Crap, I'm never gonna not hit that freaking rocket. Keep doing it. You think I'd learn. Okay, let's go downwards and see if maybe what I'm looking for is down here. Let's take the... yeah, let's take the lower path. Up here, maybe? No. What collectible is this? Okay, that's the first one. So the collectible I'm looking for is some point past here. Also, I have to point out that the music we're listening to right now is a remix of Final Rush, which is Sonic's level, not Shadow's. Unless I'm getting that wrong. That is right, isn't it? Like, this is Sonic's version of the music, not Shadow's stage. I wonder why. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it's because this song is just a bit more memorable and iconic, I guess. Still haven't found the collectible that I desire. Let's go down. Okay, I think adjusting the music settings is a good idea because I can hear stuff a lot better now. Oh, there it is. No shadow. There we go. Okay, let me beat the stage, and then I'm going to do the stage again so I can go for an S rank. Oh yeah, your Chaos Swiss roll. Yeah, let me know if the volume ever gets too loud so it's difficult to hear my voice. It looks fine, as far as I can tell. Fricky Dizzle, there we go. Yeah, I really enjoyed the stream I did of this the other day. It was difficult to go all of Saturday without playing it, but I'm enjoying streaming it, so... and you know, what's nice about streaming games for the first time instead of playing them myself is that not only do I get to share my experiences with the games, especially so if it's my first time, but I also get to reminisce on it later, because the VOD is uploaded to YouTube, so if I ever want to reminisce on it and think back, then it's there. It's nice. In the comics, prior to the Metal Virus arc, there's a period of time where Eggman gets amnesia, and rather than getting back to his usual schemes, he starts building toys and trying to make the people's lives who are around him better. I think at his core, Eggman was a good person like his grandfather once, but possibly likely due to how Gerald ended up. He figured it was better to do as he wished instead of helping others. Yeah, the mind of Eggman and his family is really interesting. You know, what does he think? It's yeah, I find Eggman pretty interesting as a character. He's not like, you know, generic villain. He can seem like it sometimes. He's not like Bowser, you know. He is. There's something behind the madness, you know. Yeah, it does make me wonder what Eggman was like growing up. Oh yeah, Elshad, you left a message earlier asking me what game it was that I was struggling with the sound settings on. I saw that message in the chat and I was like, okay, I'll respond to that in a second, but then I didn't. I completely forgot. The game that I was struggling with the sound settings with was Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time, which is one of my favorite Ratchet and Clank games, but yeah, that was the game that I was having problems with the sound settings. Yeah, sorry, I completely intended to respond to that, but I forgot. Okay, let's play it again, this time going for that S. Bowser just makes me think of that song. Think of that song. Crack, yes. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank titles tend to be a little bit, you know, a little bit cheeky. The original, apparently one of the original pitches for a name for that game, because it's a game about time travel, one of the earlier pitches for a name for that game was Ratchet and Clank Clock Blockers. But apparently that was going a little bit too far, so they dialed it back and went with A Crack in Time instead. Funny that. Anyway, let's do music. Peaches? Oh, right, yeah, that song. That's freaking brilliant. I think that song was at, like, top of the charts when it came out. Okay, this time we're going for the S. Bow, bow, bow. Crap. A clunk blockers. Yeah, apparently that was one of the earlier names. And that's not even like the... That's not even like the most like yikes name, like early prototype name. There's been like... There's been weirder ones. Obviously ones that they never actually went with, but like... You look up some of like the earlier ideas for names for a few of the Ratchet and Clank games that get kind of weird. Ratchet and Clank All for One had a few funny early names. Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus had a pretty funny one. That is very clearly a bit too far. Frickin' love this frickin' song. Sleepy Grim really likes this song as well, actually. They really like a Sonic Adventure 2. They like watching me play it. I don't know if they're interested in playing the game themselves, but they like watching me play it, and they always really liked the Shadow fight because of this song. Give them to me? Yes, do tell. I don't think I'm comfortable giving them to you. They're that yikes. Try looking them up if you can. Not really comfortable saying some of them on stream. I do intend on playing some more Ratchet and Clank games on stream soon. I still haven't finished the original trilogy yet. Okay, I never got that shortcut before. I feel like this is a really good run of this stage. Put them in the Discord? Okay, if I find them. Come on, Shadow, work with me. Man, this game is fun. God damn, the Sonic groove really hits with this game. Crap, I messed up. Okay, hopefully getting hit there doesn't cost me my S rank. There we go. It's okay, we won't judge. Yes, you will. What were the games again? Okay, so, let's see. The ones that I know of that have some, like, funny names, funny early names, because some of the actual names they went with are kind of funny. Ratchet and Clank All for One is the real name they went with, but some of the earlier names are quite funny. Ratchet and Clank A Crack in Time, and Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus. Those are the ones that I know of that had some funny, like, prototype names, early names. I assume they're prototype names. They could be like, it could be like a joke that fans came up with, but I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere that they were like early names that they didn't go with. I think that's all of them. They don't really do the silly, funny names anymore. There was like, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is a fairly, you know, that's a fairly normal name. That's the most recent Ratchet and Clank game. Makes me wonder if that game had any early names. Ooh, a chest. Oh, we got the Black Comet. Nice. Stick that in my pocket. Oh, I need more things. Okay, so I got that S rank that I desired. Have I S ranked everything so far? Sure have. I'm missing some collectibles though, actually, in Sunset Heights Act 2, so maybe I should go check those out. Supporting me, Bingo Highway, Final Fortress, Lethal Highway, Death Ruins, Iron Jungle, Space Gadget, Cosmic Fall, White Acropolis. Yeah, why not? Ratchet and Clank: The Journey to... What? That can't be real. I got S rank on every level except Act 2 of the last zone, I think. Interesting. I'll try my hand at it when I get there. Again, I should really make it a tag for the stream. I forgot to do that, but I'm intending on getting 100%. So if you're wondering why on earth I haven't beaten this game yet, that is why. I'm taking my time. I'm smelling the roses. This is a good game. I want to savor it. Yeah, I should probably put 100% as a tag on the stream, but I forgot. What's down here? That is death. I'm missing 2 collectibles, I think. Man, again, this game does feel very, like, Unleashed in its design. It feels very, like, I don't know, very high on the reaction times, on the memorization of the stage. On the get goodness. The levels, like, I don't know, they bring a decent amount of challenge, I find. Yeah, I'm searching for those collectibles, so I'm taking my time a bit more. Penistone like a Penstone's like a town somewhere. I think there's. I think okay, interesting. I think the UK does have some weird town names. And in other parts of the world, I'm sure, have weird names as well, but I've heard some weird ones in the UK. Okay, what if I... Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, slick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try another route. That's death. Okay. Okay, taking that orange ring dash ring is a good shortcut then. Let's try looking down here. This might be a dead end. Might be a bottomless pit. What I like about the stages in this game being longer than like 1 or 2 minutes, unlike Forces, is that you get a good chance to listen to the music. Like, music in Sonic games is so good, but in some of the games, the levels end way too soon for you to really listen to it. And it sucks. But because these levels are fairly decently lengthed, it means that you get a good chance to really get into the tunes. Okay, still haven't found anything. Shadow. I haven't seen any sign of those collectibles yet. What's this? What are you doing to me? Okay, it seems like those chains of robots were more like a shortcut, not a collectible thing. Okay, what's down there? There's like another path. Okay, there is a collectible up there on that cliff that I already got. So that means that the collectibles I'm looking for are at some point past this point. Have you had a telling off from someone? Those Ratchet and Clank rejected titles are nothing compared to what you came out with the other night. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look, there's one of them. I can't grab it. It's too far away. So that's one of them. So that's the first collectible on the stage. There's 2 others past this point somewhere. Okay, let me just kill you. God, Shadow is so cool. Such a cool little dude. Okay, looks like there's nothing here. Yeah, this is just another path. Yeah, I'm gonna go slow. Take it slow. It's the Shaxel effect. That's what happens when you become too shadow. Oh look, there's a collectible down there. There's the green book. I have to go down. I said down, Shadow. Down, boy. There we go. How do I get into the background from here? Shadow. Embrace the dork side and drop some shizzles and fudge. The back rooms. Yeah, we've got to get Shadow to the back rooms. I'm not going to pretend like I know everything about what the back rooms are and what that means. I think I know the gist, but I wasn't too down with all the memes or whatever. Okay, there's a background part here. How do I get back here? Shadow, do us a favor and die. There we go. Okay, I need to figure out how to get into the background from here. I'm gonna get a really bad ranking on this stage. Okay, what if I go this way? No, this takes me back to the same place. Yeah, how do I get back here? It goes... Okay, let me try again. I think you needed to do it earlier. Maybe... Ow. Good thing this game doesn't have lives, huh? Okay, what if I... Ooh! Ah, okay, I think I'm onto something. Hold on. I didn't take that homing chain. Okay, oh, blimey! Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Crap. And I got that checkpoint. So I can't go back. Damn it, okay. Well, I know what to do now, so I'll finish the stage and I'll do it again. Oh, I have no idea. It's fun to figure these things out, though. Like, I could look up the collectibles locations, but I think it's more fun to figure it out. Unless I'm, like, really hopelessly lost. I mentioned it previously in the... Oh, God. I think I mentioned it in the previous stream. But after further reflection, I think I understated how similar this game is to... Oh, hello, Shadow. Yeah, he's not happy with that performance, jeez. I think it needs to... it cannot be, like, overstated how similar this game is to Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. It's basically the same thing. It's a remaster of an old Mario game with a new, smaller side game attached to it that takes place in an open 3D world that uses a lot of assets from the remastered game It has a bit of a darker side to it, and it's got like a more open world vibe to it. Like, I just described both Sonic X Shadow Generations and 3D World plus Bowser's Fury in the same sentence there, so... yeah, they're very similar. It really does feel like they... I genuinely feel like they saw Bowser's Fury and was like, let's do that, but with Sonic. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that or anything, it's just it's very clear that they had some very heavy Mario inspiration here, but... that's how it goes. You weren't doing the homing chain, you were homing phobic. I just didn't notice it. I was homing ignorant. Shadow is very disappointed. Yeah, Shadow's very disappointed. Hi there, Insomniac, though. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, let's change the music. I'm reluctant to use any music from Shadow the Hedgehog because I don't know any of it. I guess I know Bingo Highway from Heroes. Yeah, I know Bingo Highway. I've never played Heroes, but I know the music. The only level theme from Shadow the Hedgehog that I actually know and really like is I think the level is called Gun Fortress. It's got like this very smooth secret agent vibe to it. I really like it. I've used it on my stream starting soon screen a couple times. I love that the music change feature was brought back. I really love it. It's a small thing, but it's the small things that make the most impact, you know? Homing phobia isn't real, it's made up. Oh, this music is making me want to go, go, go. I think this was remixed in Team Sonic Racing. Oh no, you weren't homing phobic, you were just ignorant. It'll go away. Okay, I think I remember what to do to find the token I need. Aside from that, this is a pretty good run of this stage, I would say. Okay, how are we playing this? I think I'm fine for now. I'm not going to hit any checkpoints in case I need to backtrack. Okay, that checkpoint's fine. I'm good with that. Okay. Okay, I need to hit the homing attack chain. I've forgotten where that is. Where is that? Yeah, no, it's before here. Okay. Where was it? Shadow? I need you to fall to your death, okay? I know I'm asking a lot, but it's important. Oh. Shadow. There we go. It's not like he hasn't fallen to his death before, he'll just shake it off. Might have gone the wrong way again. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. No, Shadow, do us a solid. Does the doctor know about homing phobia? His doctor enables it. Don't you need to go down, like, where the water boxes are? I think you might be right. Let's try again. Okay. Like, this is the starting point, and I think maybe, yeah, I do have to go down. I've never gone through so much trouble for a collectible. You're going the wrong way. I've never gone so much trouble for a collectible like this. Well, maybe I have. Okay, let's go down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the chain I need. Okay. So I have to go down, then get the chain. Gotcha. Okay, let's go. Shadow. Turn around. Okay. Let's go. No, don't hit the... He's gotta go fast, yeah. Shadow, you're really messing this up for me right now. No, don't turn around. I know it's my fault I'm doing this. I shouldn't blame Shadow, but... Okay, go slow. Yes. Now fall. There we go. Okay, take the bottom path. Go down. Hit the chain. This is it. Okay, now I just need to not fall. Was the collectible not even there? Did I go through that trouble and there wasn't even anything there? Was it never there? Oh, I think I just saw it in the distance. Hold on. Oh, it was here the whole time. It was on that grind rail. Okay, yeah, I wasted my time trying to get that pathway. Oh, dear. He has speed. And Shadow's very angry with me because I made him die a lot, but he'll get over it, I think. He's not one to hold a grudge, is he? I can't tell what you're yelling about, Elshad, there. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all the collectibles and all the S ranks on every stage that I've done so far. So let's look around for some collectibles for a bit, and then we'll go check out the boss gate. I'll kind of meander over there. Why is this glowing rainbowy? I'm really messing this up. Oh. Okay, now I'm just gonna try again. Okay. I think given everything we've seen, Shadow will absolutely hold a grudge. Oh, it's Eggman's Twitter feed? Oh, I did not know Eggman had a Twitter feed. Why is this one all glowy and rainbowy? They usually aren't. They're usually more purpley, aren't they? I'll worry about it later. Maybe I need to do it better. Maybe that's the trick. Makes a change from his... right. I really like this castle going on. Also, hi there, Tito. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Shadow today. Shadow Basketball. No spoilers, because this is still my first playthrough. And I don't want to be spoilerized on anything. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Ooh, alien. Oh. Okay, how do I get back to...
Out of my way.
He claims he's protecting Classic, but he just wants to erase Sonic ever gaining homing attack so it's easier for Eggman to win. Oh, that makes sense. That's kind of smart. I guess that's why he's got the 300 IQ then. I like Classic Sonic. He's pretty cute. He's baby Sonic. I don't think they should keep bringing him back though. I think Generations was a good use of Classic Sonic. Forces was pushing it a little bit. Obviously, him being in this game is fine because this is just Generations again. Crap, missed the ring. I like the music, I like the instrumental that we got going on here for these challenges. I like how they do a good job of giving you like a good amount of stuff to do in this open zone. Honestly, it feels like it's got more stuff to do than the open zones in Frontiers. Move it. Oh, how do I... Come on. Nice. Oh, that was close. Sorry, I like zoned in on that. I've been loving it too. Almost done with the base game, then I can do Shadow. Oh, right. You went with Generations first. Sonic Generations first, rather. Interesting. I wanted to do Shadow Generations first, because I played the original Sonic Generations plenty of times, as much as I really like it. And, you know, Shadow's the new stuff, so I didn't want to get spoiled on things. Because once I'm done with Shadow, I can like, relax a bit. Pixel, it's so wholesome that you ain't getting what I'm saying, you cute bean. You've been running around the hub for an hour, and I've been doing levels. Yeah, I don't understand what you're talking about then, Elshad. I guess I'm a bean. Okay, let's see. I guess I should go turn in my my parts that I found to Orbot and Cubot. Earlier I was thinking about Orbot and Cubot, and I was wondering what the last game they were in was, because it feels like we haven't seen them in quite a while. And then I was like, I guess outside of Sonic Boom, I guess Sonic Lost World, but then I completely forgot that they were in Forces. I just forget because they're like barely in it. And they're mentioned in Frontiers. Whoa, that's a whole bushel or pile, whatever you call a bunch of parts. They look like Fruit Loops. That's crazy. Anyway, let's make my way to the boss gate, but if I get distracted on the way, then that's how it is. Okay, looks like there's rings going up over here. It's a little 2D segment. Frick. It's okay. Ah, man. I'm doing what the kids call satire. Yeah, you have to figure out how to even get to the boss first. It took me ages. Okay, I'll try and figure it out on my own, but if I need help, I'll say. I'd like to give it a try. If I believes. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, this world is just really fun to run around in. This is essentially just an extra island from Frontiers. But it's all timey. Timey-wimey. Maybe this? Nope, and I can't even open it. Crap. Let's see. It's in this big castle. There's stuff going up here, but it's purple goop. I can't really interact with that. Maybe this. Maybe I should try going at the front gate. Might be a good idea. I never considered that. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh my god, this game is cool. I might not have that chest actually. It's a shame when I find a chest and I can't open it. It's an indication that I should do more stages. Oh, there's another chest. Can I open this one? I can. You got the Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. I can't wait. I love Doom. Also, I have some little. I've got some little sausages to snack on. I'm just gonna nosh on them. Oh, we got Central City. Nice. There's not Shadow the Hedgehog music, huh? Makes sense. God, this whole like little castle area is great. And now on sausages. Yeah, I've got like the little little cocktail sausages, the little, you know, the little ones that you'd find at a party. Those are really, I say it a lot, but they're really good to eat on stream because they don't crunch. I found the boss room. Yeah, you literally just have to go into the castle in the front gate. And that's the trick. You just have to go in the front entrance. Yeah, it took me ages to just try the front door. Honestly, I get it. I get it. I didn't see the front door at first either. Sorry, I forgot the tail bit, didn't type. Tails? Okay. I think this boss is Metal Overlord from Heroes. Oh wait, we actually got to do the challenges first. It's weird that you have to get to the boss room first before the challenges even show up. In Generations, they just kind of showed up. But then again, getting to the boss room was really easy. Whatever. I think there's most likely just going to be a shortcut to get up here quicker. Yeah, they put some rails here for you, so... I want to do Kingdom Valley. I was about to call it Windy Valley for a sec there. Eventually I'm just going to start getting like even more stages mixed up. Okay, what's this? Act 1, Challenge 1, Kingdom Valley. Destroy targets with Surf Spin, break the number of blue containers and reach the goal in time. I'm not very good at attacking while surfing. I haven't fully gotten like a good handle on that yet, so... Okay, let's try some other music. supporting me. Yeah, why not? I feel like it's a tad out of place for this particular level, but we'll go with it. Okay, you just gotta like make sure you go at them in an angle. Oh, I could have gone right there. I wonder if Shadow can swim. I think we briefly touched on it the other day. If Shadow can swim. If he's the ultimate life form, then surely he can swim. But if he's that similar to Sonic, then maybe he can't. You know? It's hard to say. Sonic's just a little bit of a weird one. Okay, I've got to get these collectibles now. I got my S rank. Now I just got to get the stuff. I think I done messed up. Hold on. No, Shadow, turn back. Okay, what do we got going on here? Even the little challenges have a lot going on in them. A lot of different paths. Okay, that's 2. It's annoying that you have to go up to the boss just to trigger the challenge gates. Yeah, kinda. It's a bit odd. I don't know why they do it that way. And not just have them show up. For the first time I would understand. But after you've already done the song and dance a few times, it seems a bit weird. Yeah, it's a small thing, I guess. Frick. Let me retry. Man, the surfing is really cool. Okay, let's go to the left. Up here. This is the only pathway I haven't gone down, so... There it is! Okay, we're good. Let's go. You failed. Yeah, but I successfully got the collectibles, so what do you know? Oh yeah, gotta hit the bells, gotta get those extra things. Yeah. Whoa. I've got more Shadow. We got some comics or something? Shadow. Some animatics. Okay, what's the next one? Kingdom Valley, Act 1, Challenge 2. Collect a set number of rings to reach the goal in time. Okay, what music we're going to have for this one? Cosmic Fall, Space Gadget, Iron Jungle. I don't know what any of these are. Let's try Central City. Central City. Oh wait, what am I doing? Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal in time. Okay. I've really got to like pay attention to what the challenges are before I hit yes. Bit of a problem I have, I think. Don't know where I'm going. I'll figure it out. What's going on? Well, I'm dead now. I think using Chaos Control was a bad idea, because I think I was probably supposed to grab an eagle there. Maria. I remember seeing someone drawing a fan comic making it so Project Shadow was made to be closer to a scientific or immortality drug, and Maria was being trained by Gunn to be an agent because she had enhanced abilities prior to her disease, making her unable to live normally. In it, Maria was born like Shadow was an SA2, being jaded and hating the scientists, and Shadow appeared to be more like Maria. Up until when one of the researchers used his blood to gain the benefits, and immediately started dying because Shadow was dying, causing Shadow to smile. Really? Wow. It's crazy. Seeing someone drawing a fan comic. Interesting. Eagle! The best wisp. Eagle is one of those wisps that we kind of forget exists sometimes. Wait, I should have done the chaos control thing. Yeah, I should have done the chaos control thing because the collectible's up there. Okay, I'll try it again. Oh, I failed. I was going for the collectibles. I wasn't really trying to get the rings. Okay. Okay, let's just do the level again. This time, get the rings. I don't know where the last collectible is, so it's fine. Alrighty then. I want to find it again because it gives me Shadow as like Black Doom vibes. Also in the comic to start, Maria hated Shadow because he was becoming an agent in her place. That's an interesting take on the story. Interesting seeing stuff like that. Cool. And there we go. All the collectibles, all the rings. Got that S rank. Nice when everything works out in it. Life's full of hard choices in it. Come here, little note. Don't run away. I have to cut some corners to make it. It's really booking it. Look at that. Got some more animatics. Ooh, Sonic Heroes Part 2. Neat. I really appreciate everyone who's joining me for my playthrough of this game. This is a very good game. I really like it a lot. I was really excited for it, and I don't know, it's nice for anyone who's willing to join me for my playthrough of it. I had a lot of fun in the stream the other day, so I don't know, just thought I'd show my appreciation. I appreciate it. Okay, I need those other challenge gates. A challenge, is it? Kingdom Valley challenge, Act 2 challenge 1. Reach the goal in time without being crushed by moving pillars. Okay, let's try Death Ruins. That sounds very inviting. Okay, don't get crushed. Oh god, this music goes crazy. Freaking wow. This is not what I was expecting from Death Ruins. Ow. Oh, my lord. Yikes. Oh. God, okay, I'm trying again. Yeah, these side challenges are pretty fun. I already really liked the whole side challenge thing in the original generations as well, so I'm really glad they're in this game too. It also just makes this game feel more like a part of Generations as well. Okay, how am I doing? I'm gonna get squishified. Ay, 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 ay. Careful. No! I went for the thing. Crap. I saw it there. I could see it. Oh my god, this is going really badly. Ah! Hate. You know what, just get squished. There we go. This music kind of reminds me of Sonic Chronicles for some reason. Which could be which I don't mean for that to be an insult. Something about the music reminds me of that game. I don't know. Okay, gotta go freest. Oh, did I miss the first collectible? No, I'm good. Ow! Don't get squished, Shadow! No, you're fine. Okay, I know what to do this time. I just gotta go really fast. And jump! There we go. Nice! S rank. Mission clear, 3 collectibles. We're on it. That was bloody brilliant. Oh, we got music. Oh god, that one's zooming. God lord. Yeah, I think the gold music notes are the most valuable because music is valuable, especially when it's Sonic music, you know. So what do we got? Radical Train the Chase from Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 edition, and Knuckles. No, it's not and Knuckles. It's and Princess Elise. I wonder if Princess Elise is anybody's favorite Sonic character. That'd be wild. Statistically speaking, she's got to be someone's. Okay, destroy a set number of egg gunners and reach the goal in time. Let's do Radical Train. Let's go up there. Okay, that's one collectible down. That's... oh, 3, I missed one. Oh wow, I'm feeling the flow with this. Easy peasy. I missed a collectible though. It's okay, I can go back for it. Yeah, I don't think the challenge gates in Sonic Generations had collectibles in them. I think they were just challenges, get your S rank and go. Okay, there it is. Okay, that was the collectible I was missing. Okay, I got it. I succeeded, yay. There we go. Oh, it looks really nice. I've always adored the whole the white space being colored in. Not only does it get colored in when you do the acts, but also when you complete the challenges, the area surrounding the act also gets colored in, which is even nicer. It makes you feel like you're really there, you know? Also, we've got some Sonic Battle artwork. That's cool. Okay, now we got Sunset Heights. Yeah, look at this. Oh, you got the grass, you got the stone floors. I like it. Oh, I didn't grab the key. I've got to grab it. Hold on. Froggy! Where is Froggy? I don't know. You know what? I really hope that Sega contacts me to voice Froggy in an upcoming Sonic game. I think I would... Would you guys like me to be the voice actor for Froggy? Just go around and be like, Ribbit. I think I could voice Froggy. Best character. yeah, I think I'd do the character justice, the character of Froggy. It's quite a tall order, I must say, but I think I can manage. Ah, boy. I think I was supposed to Chaos Control to slow those down, but I kind of just did it anyway. Oh, damn it. Let's try that again. Born for that role. Thank you. Okay, we got some fortress stuff. Sometimes I wonder if Froggy is the same frog every time. You know how, like, a typical, like, thing that you do with, like, your child or whatever is, like, get them a goldfish, but then, like, the goldfish dies, and then you just get them a new goldfish, and they don't know the difference? I wonder if there's a similar kind of situation, but with Froggy, where, like, there have actually been, like, several iterations of Froggy, but Big is none the wiser. It's kind of dark. I don't mean to manifest that into reality. There's so many Froggy. Yeah, I need Chaos Control for that. There's got to be an easy way to fill up my Chaos Control. I'm out and about. I need it now. Collect more of these pages. This kind of reminds me of collecting these journal pages of Gerald's diary. Reminds me of collecting secret reports in Kingdom Hearts games. Feels kind of similar. Okay, a good way to fill up my Chaos Control is just by hitting the enemies, so I'm just gonna keep attacking them until I... Oh, but I'm gonna run out of rings and die. Ugh. Okay, these rings over here keep on refilling, so I'll just grab them, and then just keep going back and forth until I do it. It's a bit of an awkward way to do this. Gotta grab my rings. Okay, one more and I should have my Chaos Control filled up. There we go, okay. Just grab some rings for some extra insurance.
Free. Yeah. Yeah.
No! Ah. It's fine, my chaos control filled back up again. What the f- oh. It's fine. Nay! Nay, I say. Let's try it again. No, why? Why?
All right. This is the ultimate power.
Yes! God, that should not have taken that long. Got some Sonic SA2 artwork, love it. Got some... Oh god, that is really detailed. Yuck. Okay, before progressing with Sunset Heights challenge, let's go back to the collection room and read up some more of the diary. Assuming I've collected the next page, because I'd rather read them in order. No, I did not. I need to collect page 4 and 5 first, so I gotta look out for that. I'd rather read them in order. I don't want it to be all disconnected. Oh, speaking of which, there's a balloon over there. That's 1450, not what I'm looking for. Well, perhaps I'll happen upon it. Crazy that Maria and Gerald are just chilling over there. Maria. Okay, the challenge gates are up there. It's over there in the distance, Pixel. Yeah, I see one floating all the way over there. But I don't want to go over there yet. I don't think I can go over there yet. Okay, so here's a challenge gate. Act 1, Challenge 1. Reach the goal in time while dodging a large number of spiked iron bowls. God. Sunset Heights sounds great in this. Final Fortress. Reach the goal in time while dodging a large number of spiked iron balls. Okay. Oh, I heard this music in Team Sonic Racing. Or a remix of it, at least. Well, good effort. So I was thinking about it earlier, and I came to the conclusion that, you know what Shadow reminds me of? Shadow is, you know when you have a cat? I've never had a cat, but I've seen videos. So you know you have a cat, and it'll be on a shelf, and it'll be like pushing something off of the shelf, like a picture frame or something, and then you'll be like, no, don't do that, and then the cat kind of does it anyway. I concluded that Shadow is one of those cats that will be about to push something off, and then you'll say don't, and then he'll do it anyway while looking at you. I think Sonic would also do that, but he wouldn't actually push it off. I think Sonic would he would like be about to push it off, but you tell him to stop, and then he'd kind of like, you know, run off. Like he wants to mess with you, but he wouldn't actually destroy anything. Shadow would like completely just push it off the table while looking at you. That's very Shadow behavior, I think. I wouldn't mind a Shadow cat. Shadow is very cat energy, yeah. You know, he thinks you're better. They think you're better than He's better than everyone else, you know? Kind of fits. Okay, I did the challenge, but I missed one of the collectibles. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's earlier than this point. I wouldn't mind a cat that has Shadow's colors. Like a black cat with little red racing stripes. Ooh, secret tunnel. Ow. There we go, that went well. You succeeded. Grab that music note. Grab it. They're getting faster. For sure, these notes are getting a lot faster. Ooh, some SA2 art. This is like the multiplayer battle mode artwork. That's cool. Okay, what's this? One ring challenge. Just one ring, watch out. Yeah. Let's do Lethal Highway. I don't know what Lethal Highway is, but we're gonna go with it. Man, I really like that Sunset Heights is in this game. Whoops. Oh, gotta grab the ring. There we go. Frick! This music's pretty cool. No! I'm trying to get that that collectible in like one fluid movement. I could like take it slow to ensure I don't fall down, but I want to like get it all in one. I want to get it very fluidly. No. If I did slow down, I probably would have gotten it by now, and it would all be fine. But there we go. That's what I wanted. Move it! Wow, looks like Green Hill's looking more like Sunset Heights right about now. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sands. Okay, I found the collectibles. I might not get the S rank because I've been taking too long. Never mind, I'm good. S rank, 3 collectibles. Nice. Nice. It is kind of weird that you have to do all the challenge gates to get the key. In Generations, you just had to do one, and it didn't matter which one it was. One for each zone, at least. Like, there were 10 challenges per zone, 5 for Classic, 5 for Modern. And it didn't matter which... Oh, look, Terius. And it didn't matter which one you picked, you just have to do one out of those 10. But in this game, you have to do both, or like all of them. Which is interesting. I don't mind, though. I was going to do them all anyway. It just means that there's like an even bigger gap of time between discovering the boss gate and actually doing the boss. Again, doesn't bother me, but I could see that potentially bothering other people. Okay, what's this one? Okay, that's challenge 1. Death Egg Robot Panic. Reach the goal in time while avoiding the interference of the Death Egg robot. Sweet. Let's do the do. Earlier, I said that I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm feeling a lot better now. I think those cold tablets I took earlier is really helping me out. Now that I've said that, I'm probably jinxed it now, so... Excuse me, Mr. Robot, can you blow this up, please? Oh, I have to press the button. Okay, let me try that again. This music is really groovy. Okay, so the Death Egg robots don't actually shoot unless I press the button. You gotta press the subscribe button. There's something up there. There's something afoot up there. There's rainbow rings. Okay, I've lost my S rank, but this is important. So this music is really groovy. How do I get up there? Maybe I have to destroy the thing first. Oh dear, I didn't think this through. Oh, that was it. Wow, okay, they just hand you the collectible. Okay, let's try it again, go for the S rank. I'm definitely going to want to get the Platinum Trophy for this game, and also original generations as well. I'm pretty sure I got the Platinum Trophy on the PS3 version of Generations. So now I can get another one. So I already have a Generations Platinum Trophy on my profile. But this way I can have 2. And some Shadow as well. I'm not as into trophy hunting as I used to be. But I still do like it. And I do go for the Platinums on games I really like. Oh my god, it's the game that ships Keanu Reeves with Roger Craig Smith. Also, hi, Fick. Hi there. I mean, the guy who voices Shadow in this game is the same guy who voices Saïx in Kingdom Hearts. That's mainly what I associate him with, so... you know, the moon exhilarates me and all that. Maybe you could tell based on how Shadow sounds. Anyway, I'm really excited for the Sonic movie DLC this game is going to get. If in case you didn't know, there's going to be a Sonic movie 3 level added into this game as DLC in December. Not only that, but Keanu is voicing Shadow for it. And he's going to be in his movie design and all that stuff. And it's going to be themed around the third movie, which is really, really, really cool. I think that comes out on like December 10th or something like that. Regardless, bloody exciting going on. I, for one, am thrilled. But also, hi King, hope you're doing alright. I don't know if I said that. I'm saying it now. Okay, how do I get to the... Ooh, there's a book. Light boots. Our Shadow gets a little bit tired when you have 0 rings. He gets a little bit angry, I think. Shadow's just a little bit angry, it's fine. Shadow's always a little bit angry. I think he just needs a Snickers. Not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Shadow might just be a little bit hungry, I think. What does Shadow like to eat? And there's a question. If Sonic really likes chili dogs, and Knuckles really likes grapes, and I think Tails really likes peppermint. What does Shadow like to eat? He likes to eat... I guess he does like to eat coffee beans. I think that's a canon thing. Also, King Iridium to hydrate in a posture check. A good idea. Okay, collect a set number of dash rings and reach the goal in time. Still got some more music to go through. Iron Jungle, Space Gadget, Cosmic Fall. Let's do Iron Jungle. Cosmic Fall sounds like a crazily cool name for a level. Okay, we've got to get them dash rings. I remember these dash ring challenges from the original game. Oh wait, I need that. Well, that's all the collectibles. That was easy. Now beat the stage, get an S. Oh, easy peasy. Take the cup, put 5 shots of espresso and nothing else. That's what Shadow likes. Let's get him some coffee beans for his birthday. Ooh, Sunset Heights. Yeah, I always really like the architecture of Sunset Heights and, you know, the vibe of it all. Oh crap, it's going up there. Oh, it's just waiting for me up there. How am I to get that? Excuse me. Oh. Huh. Yeah, look at the Sunset Heights colored in. You never really get to slow down and take a look around. I wonder what the Avatar character's doing these days. I mean, this takes place before Forces, so... But yeah... Still, wonder where the Avatar went. Oh! I was spinning. That was cool. Shadow was doing some spins. Could you have Chaos Control to it to keep it in range at the start? Maybe if I had some Chaos Control energy. I'm currently out, so I don't know. Okay, let's grab the key first. It looks like it goes to the top of that tower there. I don't know how to get up there though. Let me watch it for a sec. Yeah, it just floats there. If I had some Chaos Control energy, maybe I could. But there's got to be a way to catch it over there. There must be a secret spring or something. Whoops. No, my headcanon, he eats anything that looks like a shiny gem, i.e. Pop Rocks, to imagine himself becoming a super ultimate life form. Also, he likes the he likes the tinglies in his mouth, yeah. Likes them Pop Rocks. That's adorable. I reckon Shadow would love eating the heck out of Sonic's birthday cake. He got invited. I love that Shadow got invited, or at least Rouge invited him. I imagine Sonic wouldn't have a problem with Shadow being there. I imagine if anything, Sonic would like Shadow being there at his birthday. But I like how the only reason Shadow's really going is because Rouge... Well, Rouge didn't actually ask him to, Rouge told him to. It's nice that Rouge is trying to like push Shadow to be a bit more sociable. It's nice. Oh, Westopolis, that's a level that I actually know. You can have some cake. There is free food, so you can enjoy the free food. Oh, there's also a chest up there, so there has to be a way up. Like Gloomjaw's idea of freezing time to get it is sound, but there's a chest up there, so clearly I'm supposed to get up there somehow. Can I maybe just, like, climb up the side? No, not really. Maybe there's, like, a chaos control doodly dad that can get me up there. What about this green thing? No, wrong place. Remember, you haven't got all the abilities yet? Oh, is that what it is? Tisk tisk. That would make sense. Okay, I guess I'll leave it for now. Man, that sucks. Okay, before going then, just because I really want that musical note because it's got music on it, I'm going to try the Chaos Control idea. We'll see if that works. I don't know if Chaos Control actually stops the music notes. You'd think it would, but maybe they're too powerful. Whoopsie, whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. This game is really fun. It's just really fun to just move around, I think. Also, something I didn't notice until I was watching back the parts of the stream the other day was that this game does not have egregiously bad pop-in like Frontiers. Like in Sonic Frontiers, like rails, platforms, they'd be popping in constantly. I haven't noticed any majorly like poor pop-in issues. Like here and there, like with rings in the distance and stuff, but that's understandable, and I barely even notice it. Hence why I didn't really bring it up until now. But yeah, they clearly, you know, did some work on it and improved that aspect of it.
Chaos control.
I don't know if I can get that. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Let's do this.
I think if I jump and boost, maybe after slowing it down, I might have a chance. Okay.
This is the ultimate power.
Nah, I don't think that's possible. It's going too fast. I think the note is unaffected. TBH, yeah, it seems like it's going too fast for me.
All right.
Oh well. Them's the breaks. Okay, let's do the boss then. I did grab the key, I think, so let's move on. I'll have to come back for it another time. It was a good suggestion, though. I'm not even sure the game allows you to get them until they've flown to their destination. Really? It seemed like you could. I feel like I have for the others. Ooh, Sir Lancelot? His rider's outfit and his weird SA2 multiplayer outfit. God, I really... I know that this game has like alternate skins for like classic Sonic and modern Sonic. I really wish they'd lean into it more. I want to wear Sonic Shadow's like a Lancelot armor. Or his like rider's outfit. That'd be so cool.
This is it.
2 hours in, finally progressing. Well, I was making progress, I was doing the challenges. That counts as progress. Here we go. I like how the boss gates look like the Generations ones as well. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Metal Overlord from Heroes. Oh yeah, I know that music. Still, I've never played Heroes, but I'm familiar with the music and the boss. Oh, watch it! There. Oh, okay, that's cool. Crank it up! Oh, but then I have to crank it back down again. Okay, let's do it. Press L1, R1, L1, R1 to activate surf spin, spin to the left or right, use surfs to knock away objects floating on the water and damage the metal. Overlord, okay. Yeah, Faker? I think you're the fake Hedgehog around here.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
Ah, this is awesome. Get him! Should I hold the button or mash it? I was mashing it. Go! Mash it! Well, okay, we're mashing. I have to mash it. Okay. I tried holding it that time, it didn't work. Yikes! You're pretty scary. Ah, rockets. Okay, avoid the red glowy ones. Don't care. Chaos Control didn't work on him. Oh, it's probably because he's already copied Shadow's powers. I think that's how the story went in Heroes. Watch it. Ah, his eye glows red when he's about to strike. Like a Nier Automata or something. You know, like good game designs do. Man, I think they re-recorded the instrumental for this? Really? It's hard for me to tell. Whoop! We're in 2D. Idiot. Oh, we're doing energy tennis, frickin' Ganondorf style. There we go. God, this song is good stuff. I always really like this song a lot, even though I've never played Heroes, you know. Crikey. I'm hit. Careful. Oh, that's a big thing. It's a big rocket thing. Oh, I chaos controlled. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of spears. There we go. Oh, I didn't have chaos control to do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try the whole boss again. They didn't change anything, but I think it's a new recording. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I know what the boss is doing now, so I messed that up. I accidentally used Chaos Control way too early. He thought he could defeat Shadow by turning into a monster.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
This fight is really fun, actually. It's weird because it's like entirely surfing. It makes sense that this boss will be really heavy on the surfing ability because this entire section of the game has been very heavy with it. They introduced it to you. And then, like, Kingdom Valley was very heavy on the surfing, so it makes sense like this is a test of how well you can do the Doom surfing at this point. Which is good. The bosses are supposed to test you. Well, bam. Is that really what his voice sounds like? He sounds very grumpy. Ow. It looks damn cool though, like giant metal dragon thing. I can't wait for when we run into Sonic actually, because I know that's going to happen at some point. I'm really excited for Sonic to show up. For Sonic to show up in the Sonic game. Punt. 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 Crap. I done missed. There we go. It is like Zelda Energy Tennis. Okay, I gotta try and jump on these better. No! Ah, I can't do that. I can't. When he does the spin, he goes forwards a little bit, so it's hard to do it backwards. Bam! Okay. Well. Okay. And go. Nice! That's how you do it. He's nearly done. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Metal's voice sounds like Venom. Coincidence? Probably, yeah. Vanquish Metal Overlord. That was a B? No way. I tried super hard and everything. I'm doing that again. Okay. Damn. Really want you to work for it. Huh. It's pulsating with evilness. The more stuff we collect, the more evil looking it gets, so are we doing the right thing? Oh, Shadow, you are cool. Maria. You should give her a hug. When are you going to get this opportunity again?
Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow.
Hey.
Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
It's so cool to see them all together. Ah.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea.
You didn't kidnap her, did you? Oh, it's a little baby. Baby biolizard. It's a baby one. It's still kind of cute.
So when that alien warlord reached out,
Oh, the devil.
offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood.
Ooh.
As you grow in power, so does he.
Aww.
He'll either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in me.
That's no good.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Yeah, you go. You do that. He doesn't have those powers in forces though, so something must go. Something must happen with that. Black Doom makes Shadow Fuel a tingle. Oh wait, that's the baby Bylizard. Yeah, that's the baby Bylizard. This is what I was going on about. I thought it was in the prologue thing. Oh, okay, yeah. So there was a little baby one. Put that to 90, I think. Alright, what am I doing? Sorry, I got caught up on the volume. I was trying to, like, because the voices seem a little quiet for me. I don't know about you. And I want to hear the dialogue. I think it doesn't help that Shadow just talks in a very smooth, quiet tone, so... Right, I wanted to do the boss again, because I didn't get the S rank, somehow. And I really tried. I tried with all my little might. I didn't even get an A, I got a B. Like, the S rank must be pretty demanding. Oh wait, I can just probably warp to it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, I gotta really give it all I got. Seems like the S rank's gonna take a lot. Is it based on time, or do I need to get lots of rings too? I'm not sure. There we go.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
It's a good thing this fight is pretty fun. Sweet. I can't boost. The Doom Surf does seem to allow you to do like a little dash to get some extra speed. I think the more debris I throw at him, the more damage I'm going to do. So I should do that as much as I can. So jump when his eyes glow. Okay, so far so good. I don't know if I'm making better time or not. Yeah, the timer still goes, even during these, like, cutscene bits.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me?
Okay. I think missing this thing cost me some time. Like that. Okay, hopefully that isn't too much. There we go.
Show such big talk.
Okay, don't get hit by the rockets. Yeah, it's hard to get the get them going back.
All right.
Okay, you're gonna do the big throw stuff at me? Yeah.
Ultimate power. Yeah.
Did I freaking mess this up? I might have messed stuff up. I'm not sure. Music doesn't get old though. At least. Okay, how was that? I think I might have messed it a little bit there. No, no S! That was an A rank. Damn, wow, you really gotta go for it. So, your rank to the next rank, I need to be a bit faster. Is it... I think your score and your rank are a little bit separate, because it seems like the rank is only taking into account your time, but then the score is different, because it takes in your rings. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm gonna try it another time. I gotta get it, I gotta go even faster. I gotta not miss the, God damn it. I gotta not miss the energy attack that he does, where you gotta hit it back at him, because that cost me some time. There we go.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon now.
Okay, getting up here is definitely what I want. Get up here, hit him again. Is it just me that's finding the S rank pretty difficult on this? Usually with these kinds of bosses, I can do with no problem. Feels like I really have to do everything I can. Okay, when his health gets to about halfway, he starts doing this. Okay.
You think you can stop me?
Okay, don't mess up. Yes! That's what I want. Okay. Do as much damage. Yes! Nice one.
All right.
Yes! Ace in it. Okay, we're running low on time here.
This is ultimate power.
Bam, 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 bam. Give him the punch. Surely that was good, right? I feel like I put my all into that. I don't know if I can give you any better than that. That felt like the best to my ability. If this isn't an S rank, then there must be some kind of secret trick to doing better than that. Yes! Oh my god. Whew. It's the toughest S rank yet. Hey, hey, hey. I appreciate the challenge though. Huh. Anyway, I want to unlock that new ability. Is there something on top of that loop? There is. Some music. Black Bull. Oh, I was supposed to use these rings to get up there. I did not do that. Okay, let's go grab the new power, because that's going to come in handy. I wonder what it is. Is it the wings? Be the wings, perhaps? Okay, there's lots of purpley goop. I'm excited to see me files.
Something calls to me.
That's the gear. Oh dear. Oh right, it's the Doom Splatoon. Doom Squid. No, Doom Morph, alright. It's basically Splatoon, yeah. I forgot about this one. Ooh, very Venom-y. Kinda looks like a spider. Memphis, Tennessee, yeah. He's part lizard, apparently. Change forms by pressing X during jump through a morph ball. Speed through the corruption and jump great heights by using another morph ball. Adjust the direction of the jump with la. Change forms by pressing during a jump into a morph ball. Move fast with square. Hold in midair to grab a thing. Interesting. Not sure I fully get it. Ooh, lava shelter. There's so much Shadow the Hedgehog music. I'm trying to, like, figure out how this works exactly. Ooh. I'm so squiddy. Okay. Oh, looks like I have to jump into those morph balls in order for it to work. Oh, okay, so I can't activate it anytime. It has to be with one of those things. So we go into there, and then while I'm doing it, I can go square to go faster. You can jump. You got these little grapple targets. Let me just play around with it. Okay, so you have to hold it, not just press it. Yeah, okay, you have to hold it on the target. And then swing. Okay, it lets go automatically though. Okay, interesting. Will take some getting used to. I don't like the noise, it's very gooey. Shadow is pretty goopy now. He's a little goopy boy. So now we can cross over all this purple. This is pretty cool. What's that place? Is that Chaos Island? Is this the only level that I'm being given? Huh, so it's Chaos Island. This looks like Chaos Island. Crap. I don't have the stuff. I want to explore a little bit more though. Oh wow, check out the Frontiers pop-in platforms. Wow, getting nostalgic for Frontiers now. Clearly they just wanted to reuse some Frontiers assets, I think, you know. Oh, so you can either grapple to them or swing off them. Oh, I wonder... In Chaos Island, are the robots gonna look like the weird, like, robots from Frontiers, or are they gonna be the regular robots? Oh, I'm not sure I understand how that works. Let's try that again. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, super shadow. Yeah, really super. Should probably grab this balloon, huh? Page 4 and 5. Oh, those are the pages I wanted. Okay, I'll figure out this platforming stuff and then I'll go read it. Crap! Man, that's gonna take some getting used to. Whoops. No. It's not, I'm not, I don't... Ah! God, I'm really bad at this. Hold on. I wanna learn. I wanna improve though. Crikey. Up here. Yes. Up here. I don't understand. How do I go up? Oh, like that. Okay, that's weird. So it takes into account your angle as well. Okay, that's a bit more skills based than I thought. You gotta have a bit of skills. Skill issue, one might say, is what I have. Oh yeah, this mechanic is super confusing to learn. Yeah. Really interesting though. Okay, let's read the journal. The Journal of Gerald. Okay, page 4 to 5. Entry 389. Jumped quite a bit. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting. For good and for all ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary redacted for our research. Interesting. They said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time. God, is his writing getting more cursive as we go? Maybe zooming in will help. Okay. I lost my place. Where was I? Okay. Bending reality to one's will, imagine the possibilities, Sanley redacted, is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. The desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I used my clout, I think, to get a direct line to the president to ask him for an intervention. He said he would, but then asked for me something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable and intangible as a shadow. Is that what that is? Huh. It's really hard to read sometimes. Don't know if that's just me. I refuse him any right. In retrospect, perhaps I would have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Redacted is sick, and with no clear diagnosis, I wish I could work into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass, and she'll recover soon. She is too precious to be left to suffer. She is very precious. Oh my god, there's like a... No! No, I feel like a freaking idiot. No! Oh. Damn it. There's like a text version. The button was right there on the screen, I don't know. Yeah, I feel dumb. Here I was being like, oh, get my glasses out. Blah, 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 blah. No. Okay, entry redacted. The all-powerful redacted. Entry redacted. The redacted held the power to bind a soul. Entry redacted. The redacted destroyed the entire... ... Crap. Okay, well, let's read the next page now that I know that I can read it this way. Okay. Entry 402. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first discovered by my son. Oh, whoops. By my son, redacted, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by ancient people. At first I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the redacted, it began to move. This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the blur. When I was researching various papers related to the blur and this robot, I discovered that there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be a cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it yet, though. Okay, wow, I'm able to read this a lot easier now. This is great. I am no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. I have discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. Though this is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was that the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, if this being is ever restored to its former state, it will put all that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities that it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I have uncovered a horrible weapon. Seems like the weapon in question is Emerald from Sonic Battle. That's pretty crazy. It was in the prologue animation too. Interesting. Love some lore. Okay, let's read the other page. Entry 428. It has been a trying time, to say the least. Blair was diagnosed with neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. There is no cure. Yet. I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low-gravity environment should keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic with my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I was worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Blair. The Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. The President keeps prompting me with his request to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find the means to cure Blair while chasing that shadow. That's sweet. Let me look at the pictures. I should read the book. Ah, she looks really, really ill. Okay, we'll read some more of the pages later.
All right.
Alright then, what's next? We go into the Chaos Island segment. So much to see.
Chaos control.
Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get that chest, but I was like, oh, chaos control thing. Oh, there's a gear, hold on. No, 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 Shadow! Oh, hey, hello. Man, you're just constantly finding stuff. The Last Wave from Shadow the Hedgehog. Is the entirety of Shadow the Hedgehog's OST in this game? Because it's starting to feel like it. Okay, where was that chest I saw? Oh, can I go through here? With my goop powers? Can I goop through there? Surely there must be a way for me to goopify my way in there. Maybe if I go into goop mode... I need to unlock a goop mode real quick. Oh, there's like a tunnel? Man, getting this new ability really opens up a lot. Okay, this leads to nothing. Oh, okay, guess I'm doing this now. Yeah, this ability is a little bit difficult for me to really get the hang of, I think. Oh, that was close. Cut that one very close indeed. Oh, that was like Espio and the Chaotix and stuff on there. Woo! Cool. More artwork. Let's see, I wanted to mess around with these buttons some more. Yeah, the platforms just kind of show up, like in Frontiers. I don't know, I think stuff like this is really cool. I was supposed to hit those! I messed up. Okay, I get it now. I gotta use my Chaos Swiss rolls a little bit faster. Ah, man, I'm not getting it. Hold on.
Out of my way.
Eh. Timing on that's tight. God? Yes, there we go. Did I do it? I might mess that up. Hold on, let's try again. No, I got the things. Oh, there's a pulley. Spin! Oh, some Sonic Battle artwork. I think what I like about exploring in this game more than Frontiers is that the collectibles are things I care about a little bit more. The problem with Frontiers exploring is that, you know, when you're exploring, you want like a nice reward for your troubles, you know. And most of the collectibles in Frontiers I don't really care that much about. Like there's... like the music notes I like, but those were added in an update that weren't even in the game to begin with. And, you know, those are nice, I like those. But then, like, you got, like, the upgrade stuff, like the defense Cs and the attack Cs. I don't really care about that, because the game's super easy, so I don't really need that. Most of the time I avoid them. And then there's, like, the gears that you need. Like, you need the gears to unlock Chaos Emeralds and all that, but, what is it? I'm forgetting. Like, you need the gears to unlock the cyberspace levels. And then to get the Chaos Emeralds, you need to do something. Like, you need to collect something. I forget what it was. It was keys, right? It was like keys. You need keys. That sort of thing. So there was that stuff. But I never really found myself really needing to go out of my way to find those. Because I was doing the cyberspace levels, and you get a lot from doing those. And, you know, I never really needed to go out of my way. Like, exploring in the open zone, all that really gets you is extra seeds, cocoa, and stuff like that. None of which I really need, or really want all that bad, aside from just collectibles. And I like just grabbing stuff, to be fair. I like just having collectibles for collectibles' sake. I don't really care much if they do something. But it helps when they do something that you like. What I like about the collectibles in this game is that, you know, it's artwork, music, all that good stuff. I like that stuff. That's stuff that I can look at, I can appreciate. Especially the music, because you can use those in the levels. So I feel a much greater sense to explore to get more stuff, because it feels like the reward's better, you know? Forgetting what things were sounds you know. Also, greetings fellow who've no identity. How's having a good time zone? Yeah, sure thing, Tiago. We're playing some more Shadow. It's funny that you say time zone because there's no time in this realm. It's like the realm of darkness, except it's actually very bright here. Oh, Shadow on the bike. See, like, that's cool. I like that I found that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, so speaking of time zone, we actually, the clocks went back today. So I didn't get the page, it fell off the cliff, damn it. Yeah, the clocks went back an hour today, so if I streamed like a little bit out of schedule, it's actually because of that. Okay, how do I get in here? I want to get in here. I want to get this. There's something up there too. But how do I get it? There's got to be a way to slurp through there. In order to slurp through there, I need to get into goop mode. To get into goop mode, I need one of those morph balls. To get one of those morph balls, I need to find one. To find one, I need to find one. There's one here. So now I can slither. But I can't get very far. I was about to comment on the brightness of the shadow reel. So you've entered winter? I guess so. Honestly, I don't like it when it's too hot. I'm okay with this. Because when it's hot, you know, a vent light, you can't really do much about it being too warm. But when it's cold, at least you can layer up some more. So I think I appreciate the cold. Especially because summer this year was a bit much for me. Oh, wow, we can just like slip through there. Yeah, so the Doom, what's it called? The Doom Morph is really confusing for me. It's the controls of it is kind of hard to get down. And I'm going to be asked to do it in like tense platforming situations at some point, so... Oh damn, what the heck? Underground caves are cool. This is very Splatoon though. Just gotta slither. As a person who lives in a part of the planet unaffected by that, I kind of find that a bit of an interesting occurrence, the whole clocks thing. I mean, I barely notice it, because most of the time I don't notice because, you know, my phone and stuff just kind of changes the time automatically, so if it wasn't for people telling me, I might not even notice. I mean, I might notice, like, if I get less sleep because of it. It's interesting that where you are isn't affected by that. Oh wow, check this stuff. Got some more aliens. Got some artwork. I think I understand a little bit better about how the swinging works and how you can launch yourself using the swinging. But it makes sense, Planet Tilt or whatever it's called. Yeah, the planet's doing its thing. It's planetary shenanigans. And this game is so cool. You know, does anyone have like a game of the year? Because, you know, I like to think about what my game of the year was each year. And I don't know if it's fair to put this game in the running because it's half remaster. But I don't know, I guess it just depends on how it affects me, you know? Because, like, I feel like this game is good stuff indeed. Because like my front runners for Game of the Year was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Astrobot. And now this game is like kind of making me think. But again, this game is half remaster, so it doesn't feel right. Oh my god, I did it! Was I supposed to do it like that? Got stuff. Okay, I'm now out of artwork tokens, so I should probably... Frick. I should probably go do a level so I can get more tokens, or else I'm not going to be able to open any more chests that I find. And that would be not very fun. Seeing the alien art is giving me Shadow the Hedgehog game PTSD. Yeah, you've played it. I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. I'd really like to be honest. I think I'd enjoy it. It's like, you know, I enjoyed playing Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom. Like, not because I thought that they were good games, but because they were entertaining. Crap, I keep overshooting it. I'm getting the hang of the squidin. I'm a kid, I'm a squid, you know? Crikey, Shadow, would you gotta work with me here. Oh, I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to get up there, but it worked the first time. Shaw! Wow, I sounded like a freaking hornet from Hollow Knight. Even though I haven't personally played either, I'd say FF7 or Black Myth Wukong. Oh yes, I heard of that. Yeah, that game was a big deal when it came out. I haven't played it personally. I don't know if it's entirely for me. Gameplay-wise, it looks really fun, but I don't know about like the whole vibe and stuff, so... But, yeah, that was a big deal. That might be nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards, I think. I think 7 Rebirth has a really good chance, just because it was a big deal and people like it. I liked it a lot. I would like for Astrobot to be in the running, because it's really good. But it might not, because it's not like a mainstream gamers game, if that makes sense. And it's not like, and the game didn't like push boundaries or anything. It was just a really good game through and through. Even if it did get nominated for Game of the Year, I doubt it would win. God damn it. How long have I been trying to do this? Shaw Pixel 2024. I miss Hollow Knight sometimes. I gotta go back and play it again at some point. Yes! Oh my god, I made it. Okay. I wanna swing off those. That's what I want. Oh, this just takes me to a place I've already been. Well, that was a waste of my time. Yikes. Okay, how about I do the level right after I open this chest? Digital circuit. Cool. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog music, and I'm not familiar with most of it, so... the wait for Silk Song continues. Yes, it just goes and goes and goes. I think the dev team was like had some like rough, had been having some rough times, maybe. You know, perhaps the game just got a lot bigger than they originally anticipated. Stuff like that, you know. But hey, it better be a damn good game when it comes out then, you know. It's hard to say though, because sometimes you get games where you wait years and years for it, and it doesn't end up living up to expectations. But then sometimes you have games that do, so it's a bit of a gamble. Prison Island. God, how many stages does Shadow the Hedgehog have? I keep feeling like I must have all the music in Shadow the Hedgehog by this point. Just keeps going. Okay, let's do this level. It's Chaos Island, I think. I don't actually remember the music of Chaos Island in Frontiers. I can't think of it. I can think of the other islands' music, but not Chaos. When it comes to bringing in stages from, or locations from Frontiers, I see why they went with Chaos Island, because it just kind of fits Shadow's vibe a bit better. Wukong has Monkey going for it, and really fun gameplay, but Monkey comes first. So I assume you played it. You played Wukong. It does have a lot of Monkey. I've already accepted that Silk Song was a collective Mandela effect thing. Yeah, was it ever real? Yeah, no, the lobby song is definitely all Hail Shadow, but calmer. Tried it at a friend's house. Oh, I see. Interesting. It looked cool. I wish there was a demo I could try. Ah. Ah, this is really cool. Like, this isn't just Chaos Island, but this is a stage based on Chaos Island. Chaos Island in Frontiers wasn't a stage. it was an open zone, but this time we're kind of flipping it around, so Chaos Island is an actual stage now, which is really cool. Even like the rings and stuff look like frontiers. Change forms by pressing blah 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 blah. Press X while in do morph to jump, hold to grab fly out, change direction before Shadow is airborne. Yeah, man, this is hard to get a hold of. Okay. No, I wanna go to the right. Hold on. Yeah, the morph form is tricky. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it eventually, but as of now, it's a tricky one. Yeesh, okay. Oh yeah, the robots look like the ones from Frontiers. Cool, like it. I mean, they still have all the assets, so why not throw them in, you know? Music's good. I like it. I can't... This isn't reminding me of Chaos Island's music, though. I really just can't think of it. I guess it sounds like this to an extent, but I don't remember. Whoa! Check out the giant, like, spiderweb looking stuff. Oh, this is really cool. As someone who quite enjoyed Frontiers, I just died. Let's try again. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I am suffering from a minor cold, I should remind people. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, why is Shadow here? He wasn't in Frontiers, why is he here? I was wondering if there was gonna be an explanation for that. Don't tell me if there is or isn't, because I'd like to... because who knows. It could imply that Shadow's going to come here in the future. Or maybe they just really just wanted to reuse Chaos Island assets and were like, why not? Which is fair, I guess. Shadow might have had around 27-ish stages. Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of stages. There's like multiple paths and stuff though. Interesting. Pixels need Central. Shadow and Frontiers will be nice. I'm sure there's mods for it, without a doubt. Actually, I know there is. I've seen them. This level's kind of tricky. It makes sense that it's like later in the game. Oh dear, I'm never confident when I'm swinging with the morph form is the thing. I'm never confident that I'm gonna do what I want to do. Ah, check out all the like crystals and stuff. This is beautiful. Ah, and the volcanoes! And the towers! Oh, if we get like a cameo from Knight, that would be crazy. I'm not gonna get my hopes up though. Oh, they've even got the interior areas! Oh, this is amazing! Oh, with the zap symbol, still don't know what the hell that means. Oh, I was supposed to Chaos Spear.
Out of my way. Reach.
Out of the way.
Freeze.
Watch out, we're in for lava. God, I'm like, I can't help but like be surprised when the level doesn't end. Like the level hasn't ended already. I'm flubbing it a little bit. Whoa! Oh man, I gotta restart. Sorry. I'm adoring this stage. Damn. I'm never sure if I should hold the button or press it sometimes with the morph. I know it's hold to swing, and maybe it's just press to grapple, but I'm never, again, not really confident on that. I'm gonna go down here. Nope, that was a bad idea. Be right back, sure. Before this stage is over, I would have figured out how the morph works. Maybe. That's the goal. Whether or not that'll actually happen is another story. Yeah, I think it's like press to grapple to the point, hold to swing, and then let go to shoot in the direction you're facing. It's a bit, it's a lot. It's a lot for my little pea brain. Well, that went wrong. I love the giant Death Egg robot. It never really got explained where that Death Egg robot came from. Well, at least not, like, explicitly. Obviously, it must have come from Eggman, you'd assume. I was kind of wondering if this game might explain it, because Shadow was just in Sunset Heights, where those Death Egg robots originate from, and then there's one here. So I was like, maybe the reason why there's a Death Egg robot on Chaos Island is because of Shadow's time travel shenanigans. That's gonna be my headcanon, unless it gets thoroughly explained away. Because, like, I don't know, why would Eggman bring, like, a gigantic Death Egg robot to the Starfall Islands? I don't know why he'd do that. What the hell am I doing wrong?
No! All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna practice this. Hold on. What am I doing wrong there? Am I supposed to... Okay, hold on. It doesn't, like, fling me very far. What? 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 I don't get it. How are you supposed to make that? These things have got to be here for a reason. You'd think you'd be... Maybe I need to swing the full way. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's actually really obvious now. Thinking about it. Okay, yeah, that was me. Dumb moment. My bad. So sometimes letting go is not what you want. Again, I'm more and more glad that the music doesn't reset when you restart or retry or whatever. The music continues. I like that. It means you can just get to hear more of it. So you don't have to hear like the same opening notes every time if you die a lot, you know? Okay, finally, making progress. This level is really cool. Thoroughly enjoying it. I love that they're incorporating a lot of the different locations from Chaos Island. You got the underground bit, you got like the lava-y bits. Crap, I messed that up. Too slow. I'm gonna try again. Too slow. Nope. Wrong. I'm sorry. I know. Maybe I know that perhaps watching my gameplay can be really irritating for some. And I get it. I totally understand. I tried to warn people early on. Just in case. But I'm just a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this stuff, so okay, that was good. That was good. Making good time. Yeah, the level design in this game definitely reminds me of Unleashed above all else. Something about it. It's like the many paths, and then there's like the reaction time stuff. It's a lot more, feels like it's more challenging, I guess. Phew, okay. I'm getting a hang of it, I think. This would be good music for like stream starting soon screen, I think. Ah, love the spectacle. Thank you. Tanks indeed. Okay, head into the underground section. I didn't get the Chaos Spear. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm getting somewhere. Forget where I died before. Sweet. I went a little bit slowly there. Come on, the level just keeps going. Okay, is this okay? This is that was where I died before. We're getting to the top. You were never able to get into the volcano, like to the top of the volcano in Frontiers. It was always really frustrating. God, the twist. Yeah. Good stage. Really enjoyed that. Got my S. Ah, I missed the third collectible. Chaos Island. I really enjoyed that. And there's another act. A 2D act, but an act nonetheless. Let's give it a go. I wonder what's going to happen with this one. Oh, we got bowls. Ooh, oh, it's like that like a mossy looking place. Crap. I think I'm grasping the morph form a little bit better now. There's a collectible in there, don't know how to grab that. Music, the remix is interesting. There's all sorts of different goopy pathways to take there.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, weird. Oh, it goes down when I stand on it and goes up when I'm not. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That threw me for a minute. Yeah, Goopify. Okay, I got all the collectibles. Neat. Ow. Ow. We're going up. Nice! Enjoyed that one. Chaos Island restored. I got the S rank, and did I get all 3 things? I did! Nice, aced it. That was fun. Oh, Shadow. Where are you? Oh! Oh, Cityscape, this is where you meet him. There he is, Sonic!
I found you, Shadow.
Shadow?
Of all places.
Oh.
You have something I need.
What the hell are you doing, Sonic? You can't move in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
More references. That looks like a good spot to take our little showdown. Whoa! Yeah! Ah, the recreation. Please let me play this. Is this playable? Probably not. Oh! Oh. Yeah, looks like Sonic's line delivery is more like Generations than Frontiers. Makes sense. for consistency. Yeah, you don't want to kill the poor guy. Oh, he's got him.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya!
Oh, bye-bye. Hey, Rouge!
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fun
Don't use your powers.
honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake.
Oh, Sonic had the fake one?
I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Oh, okay.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
So Shadow's holding onto the real one for now until Sonic really needs it at the end of the game. Gotcha. Interesting. That was cool. It's a shame that you weren't able to actually fight Sonic, but it makes sense because that fight is already in Generations. As cool as it would be to do the fight again from Sonic's Shadow's perspective, there's no real point, I suppose. That was a really cool cutscene, though. And yeah, Sonic's line delivery seems like they didn't do what they did with Frontiers. For consistency's sake, I think that was a good decision. It was cool to see like the city escape hub and stuff like that. Interesting cutscene. Also interesting, interesting way of making things make sense. Yeah. So it seems like the only reason Sonic was able to beat Shadow was because Shadow hesitated in using his Doom powers, and then Sonic just kind of got the upper hand. And then so throughout most of Generation, so Sonic only actually won the fake emerald from Shadow. And it seems like by that cutscene, when Sonic actually fights the Time Eater at the end of Generations, Rouge has already swapped out the real one with the fake one, so he doesn't, die. You can use the fake emerald anyway. Well, yeah, but it's a bit risky to... Who knows if he can actually use it to turn super? Using Chaos Control is one thing, but going super might require a bit more than a fake emerald, even with all the other real ones. Also, just a bit risky. It's better that he's at full power for the Time Eater fight than with a handicap. Shadow thought he could trick Sonic with the fake emerald, and he did. Sonic didn't notice. Also, I loved all the references in that scene. The lines, that blue hedgehog again. There'll be a date to die for, blah 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 blah. Love that. That was a very fan servicey cutscene, but I appreciate it quite a bit. It was very enjoyable. It was quite moi, I think. So that was the only level of this set. Interesting. They're usually in sets of 2, but this was the only one. We haven't had any levels themed from the Shadow the Hedgehog game, which makes me wonder if there's going to be one more stage where they're saving it for the end. Still. Chaos Island, frickin' fun as hell level. I really liked it. So what are you up to, Rouge? I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went all to that trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're such a softie, but he'll know it's fake soon, so hurry up. Get this, he's been helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for the giant flying time-eating monster, it's a jerk. Yeah, maybe... Because, like... yeah, maybe Shadow would appreciate the company of the classic version more because he doesn't say anything. Ooh, horses up. How did Sonic throw it? It wasn't, how did Sonic throw it wasn't the real one? Because he just told him, Foxboy. How did you know it wasn't the real one? Told it. Yeah, it's a good thing Tails wasn't there, because otherwise he would have told him right away. I like that they're not friends, adds an interesting dynamic, yeah. There's respect, for sure. Also, again, as Rouge herself pointed out, that Shadow has a bit of honor. He didn't want to go all out with his new Doom powers because it wouldn't be a fair fight. Especially because, you know, their fight that they just had, you know, it was definitely more like a friendly contest for who gets to keep the emerald. It wasn't like, you know, the fate of the world hangs in the balance. I mean, it kind of does, but, you know, for one Chaos Emerald. I don't know how to spell whatever you just said. Moi. I don't know. Anyway, we've got a boss gate to do. I think I understand how the Doom morph works a bit better now. Okay, where's the boss gate? Oh, it's down there. It's in the secret little cabin. Boss time? Stonks. Well, I have to do the challenge gates first, but there's only 2 per stage and there's only 1 stage, so... I've got to do a couple challenge gates, but... After that, yeah, boss time. And I already know who it is, because it was in the trailer. You really just, like, he really be splatooning his way around the world. Sky Troops. Jesus Christ, any more Shadow stages that I don't have the music for yet? There's so many. Ugh. Not that I'm complaining. From what I've heard, Shadow the Hedgehog seems to have pretty good music. Not that that's surprising. He has the ultimate soundtrack. For the ultimate game. Memphis, Tennessee. Mistopheles. Oh no, okay, this one has 4 instead of 2. So we've got some challenges to do. God, this game is good. I know I've said it a bunch of times, but it bears repeating. Let's see, what's this one? Act 1 Challenge 2. Act 1 Challenge 1. Okay, use the power of the Doom Morph to reach the goal in time. Let's try out some of my new music. Westopolis? Chicken flour egg seed? Is that what Mephiles said? Oh yeah, you told me about that once. And at first I thought you were crazy. I know this music because it was in Forces, but it's pretty good. Oh, that was a thing. Hold on. There we go. Nice, that's 2. And that's 3. Sweet. Also, I had to search Sky Troops to remember which one it was, and yeah, top 5 songs from that game. Really? Ooh. I gotta play that at some point. They're never gonna port it or anything, let's be real, so... I gotta find another way. Either emulate it or find my old PS2. Actually, I have a Nintendo Wii. I could play the GameCube version on that. Yeah, I lost my PS2 a few years back, and I have no idea where it is. It's got to be in the house somewhere. Let's check out the collection room real quick, because I've collected some more stuff. Also, I want to check out more Gerald's diary. Let's ride your bike. Okay, so we got some like lore catch-up stuff going on. Sonic Heroes Part 1. Rouge, a treasure hunter and spy, broke into one of Dr. Eggman's secret bases in search of a great treasure. To her surprise, she found Shadow, sealed in a stasis capsule, and Omega. Once Shadow was awakened, he had no memory of recent events. He wanted to find Dr. Eggman to get answers. Rouge still wanted to find Dr. Eggman's treasure, and Omega wanted revenge for being sealed away. United by a common goal, the three agree to work together to hunt down Dr. Eggman. During the hunt for Dr. Eggman, Shadow was reunited with Sonic and came across androids that looked just like him. Shadow began to wonder if he was truly himself or another one of these copies. At the end of their adventure, Rouge assessed Dr. Eggman's vault. Instead of treasure, she found hundreds of androids. She too wondered if Shadow she rescued was a copy. However, Omega pointed out that all the androids would have had to have been copied from the original. Shadow set out to find his own answers and a new meaning for his existence by using guns and saying the word damn. Also, why did they put the Shadow the Hedgehog lore stuff before Heroes? It's bang out of order. The only other one I can remember liking is the one from the first stage. Every other song I trust I'll remember if I see the names. Okay. I think Westopolis is the first stage, I think. Sonic the Hedgehog Part 1. Shadow and Rouge were commissioned by Gun to steal an artifact, the Scepter of Darkness, from Dr. Eggman. During a confrontation, the relic was broken, releasing the time-traveling spirit Mephiles. Mephiles took on a new form by inhabiting Shadow's shadow. Then he banished Shadow and Rouge to 200 years into the future. Oh, okay. I never knew that it was 200 years. Has that ever been pointed out before? Not in the mainline games, I don't think. Okay, that confirms it. Silver lives 200 years in the future. Interesting. Okay. Shadow witnessed a burning apocalypse and his own future self sealed away. Mephiles reveals humanity blamed Shadow for the downfall of the Earth and imprisoned him. Mephiles offered Shadow a chance to get revenge on the world, but Shadow rejected him. I do think Shadow's story in Sonic 06 is quite compelling. It's definitely the best part about that game's plot-wise, I think. Also, Mephiles being a time-traveling entity, I already knew that, but because the Time Eater is here, I'm wondering if there's a connection between the two. Probably not. Well, I don't know. They're both pretty purple, aren't they? I wonder if Mephiles... In a realm without time, how does that affect Mephiles? Sonic the Hedgehog Part 2. Shadow eventually found his way back to the present day. He planned to reconstruct the Scepter of Darkness and seal Mephiles once more. However, Mephiles had grown too powerful after taking Shadow's form, and he could not be contained. Eventually, Mephiles realized his ultimate ambition was to be reunited with Iblis. Together they became the time-destroying god Solaris. Shadow, along with Sonic and Silver, used the Chaos Emeralds to obtain their superforms and defeat Solaris. In the end, Solaris was wiped from existence, and Shadow lost all memory of the encounters with Mephiles. Okay, so that is canon, that he doesn't remember. Okay. So when we encounter Mephiles, he's not going to know who he is. Interesting. But he'll probably know him. I don't think Mephiles' timeline exists anymore. Yeah, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. It's all very, very, very strange. Okay, we've even got a Sonic Forces recap. Shadow invaded one of Dr. Eggman's bases to look for suspicious activity. Along the way, he defeated the mercenary team Jackal Squad and their leader, Infinite. So was his name always Infinite? I was kind of hoping maybe he'd have a name other than that, I don't know. Shadow easily defeated Infinite, leaving him feeling weak and humiliated. After being implanted with a copy of the Phantom Ruby, Infinite went on to be Dr. Eggman's elite agent. Together they set about conquering the world and targeting Shadow's allies. Before Shadow was basically booted from the story entirely. Infinite used the virtual reality powers of the Phantom Ruby to create a copy of Shadow he used to fight Sonic. Shadow eventually intervened, destroying the Phantom copy and joining Sonic's efforts to liberate the world. He was on the front lines, helping lead the charge to defeat Dr. Eggman's Phantom Army and save the world. Interesting. So they're really giving you the entire recap of all of Shadow's history. I appreciate it. He's got to ride the bike to reminisce. That's very crucial. Okay, let's read some more from the diary. Where did I leave off? 8 and 9. Okay, here we go. Press the read button this time. Entry 515, redacted, has dropped all pretense and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the president I begun working on Project Shadow, but he didn't even. But even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head, on the matter. Ho ho. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions. I've told the top brass these can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine, a flood turned back on itself in aid of those in the rubble. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool use of that tech. Shame it's never going to get used for that. They're just going to be annoying enemies in the arc. It's nice that he, he delves into how he made them. That's really cool. Entry 530. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon emerald energy and apply it to living tissue. That's obviously Chaos Emerald, isn't it? To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. Siphon Chaos Emerald energy. Chaos Drives. So Chaos Drives are made out of Chaos Emerald energy. That makes sense. That was kind of obvious. Direct application seems too harsh. The initial tests were promising, so we're now moving on to the next stage in trials. I'll be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size. We will begin applying Chaos Drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond. Wait, so is the Bio Lizard just a giant salamander? A giant Charmander looking thing? That makes sense. It's pretty lizardy. That explains why he's so cute. Well, this explains why the Bio Lizard was insane. Yeah, like pumping it full of Chaos Drives, yeah. And to keep, redacted, from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with Chaos Drives as batteries for their mechanized division. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made to save Blair. I'll figure something out in the long run. I am a genius, after all. It seems like he was putting a lot of faith in his genius to figure out a solution. I guess in that way he's like Eggman. Wait, it's a salamander? Kinda, I guess. The Bio Lizard might be derived from a salamander at least, or based off of them. Let's check some of these pictures. So this is him creating the artificial chaos. Yeah, Chaos Emerald into Chaos Drives. This explains why all the gun robots in SA2 have Chaos Drives in them. And seeing as how Chow... And, Chow can consume the Chaos Drives to gain their strength as well. Which makes sense because Chow have a connection with the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds and stuff. It all kind of fits together. I like it. I like how they're really putting all these pieces in place. Because nothing here is exactly brand new information, but it does... Again, the pieces are being put together a lot more clearly here, and I really appreciate it. And there's a little picture of Maria with a little gecko-looking thing. It's adorable. Little baby. Okay, let's read another page. I'm getting into this. A flaw he shares with Eggman. At least he thought of the positive his experiments could have been used for. Yeah, there's the difference between him and Eggman. What I appreciate about that is that in that way, Eggman and Sonic have that in common. Both have a lot of confidence in themselves. Eggman with his intellect and Sonic with his speed and skill. But their egos can get the better of them, which is common with both of them. Both Sonic and Eggman have that in common, but in different ways, and I always really appreciated that. It seems you can tell where Eggman gets it from if Gerald thinks this highly about himself. But again, he has good intentions. Which is what makes him different. This is all really cool. I'm really enjoying this. Ultra baby bio lizard. Image taken years before disaster. Ah, little baby one. Yeah, they're mirrors. Okay, entry 568. Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits exhilarated cellular growth, to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. Yep, that's the bio lizard. The way it thrashes and roars, it is uncontrollable. Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the blur power? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately the answers lie in this bio-lizard's life. I will keep it alive as comfortable as I can until I have answers for that. That I need, yes. This is so interesting. I found a region in the Ark that should be safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Blair. I do not want to lie to her. I think the truth is too cruel. Yeah, so he messed that thing up. You know, pumping it full of chaos drives. It has to attach a giant life support system just to keep it alive. I imagine Maria would find that pretty cruel, but it's for science, I suppose. It's a shame. So the region in the Ark he's probably talking about here is that giant room with the Master Emerald Shrine. Perhaps. With all the gooey liquid stuff. Bio-lizard, they said the thing, yeah. Entry 589. Blair is growing into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraints vanishes when she's slighted. And yet she remains an unending font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when the fear and pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day when she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long, some of the researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow their scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. I'm a genius, I'll have to figure this out. Yeah, there's that line again, he's a genius, I'll figure it out. Will ya though? That's the thing. But what else can he do? He's literally doing his best. Interesting. So Maria wasn't born on the Ark. I was under the impression that she was, but this kind of confirms that it was kind of a common misconception that she was born there, when really she wasn't. But it kind of just feels like it, because she's been there so long. That's really interesting. I want to keep reading, but I should probably play more. I love all the lore details. Again, all of this is stuff that we probably knew already, but it's being presented in a much clearer way. And because it's in a game, it's canon. It's as canon as... there's no doubt. There's no doubt on its canonicity. Anyway, I was playing a game, wasn't I? Okay, what stage theme should I use this time? Sky Troops. Tiago said that Sky Troops was really good, so... and it would fit well with the stage. Grandpa, where's Cassie? Please pause to see Maria's face. Being held in a more hospitable climate while my research grows. Don't worry about it. Cassie is short for Cassiopeia, now existing on the Chaos Drive Regiment. I think the bio-lizard is cute. It's a shame. I really want a bio-lizard hand puppet. A bio-lizard sock puppet, just be like meh 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 meh. Could make one. I just need an orange sock of some kind. Okay, Sky Troops. Let's play. Now we play. Wait, what was the thing? Use power chaos control to reach goal in time. Okay. I gotta actually read the stuff before I do the challenge. That went weird. Oh, I think I've heard this before, this music. I might have heard it in a video or something. Woo! Gotta use the power of the Swiss roll. Okay, there's all the collectibles. Now I just need to get out of here. Hey, win. That went well. S rank and all the collectibles in my possession. This game is so fun. I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. Give me the note. Come here. You little stinker. Come here. There we go. I can't wait to show show Sleepy Grim this game. Unless they like watch a playthrough of it on YouTube or something. I'd really like to show it to them though, because they are a gigantic fan of Shadow. They love Shadow. I'd like to get the chance to show them this game myself. I'm hoping they don't see too much of it online. What is this music? We were just listening to Sky Troops from Shadow the Hedgehog. What else we got? We got Black Bull, Prison Island, Digital Circuit. Let's try Digital Circuit. Might work with the whole cyberspace thing. Okay, ride a floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. It's these floating things. Oh, this is cool. Music. Oh, I have to get over there. Hold on. I don't want to get my hopes up, and don't tell me either way, because I don't want to disappoint myself too soon if it's not the case. And I'd like to be surprised if it is the case. But I really hope they added additional music to Sonic Generations music list. I'm kind of getting the feeling that it's probably a no. But God, would that like really make my day. Okay, this is interesting. Music triggered my PTSD? Really? Is this stage like really bad or something? Or really stressful? I thought the music was nice. Cool, I got the collectibles. Oh, there's some music. Gotta grab it. Oh god, it's zooming. Excuse me, how do you expect me to get up there? I don't have much time to get up there either. I don't think that's gonna get me there. Well, excuse me, princess. I don't know if I can get up there in time. How do I gotta become Goop Man. Do I have to wait for the time to run out? Oh no, I can ring it again. Music is nice, the stage isn't, really. With a name like Digital Circus, oh wait, what was it called? Was it called Digital Circus? I don't remember. With a name like that, I can imagine it might be a little bit seizure-inducing. Where do I go? I'm lost. The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, am I getting it confused with that? Or is that not is that his actual name? Okay, let me ring the bell again. make sure to follow and ring that bell. Oh, I think this is the path I want. Okay. Be sure to smash that sub button and ring that bell so you can get a music track in Sonic Generations. Okay, where am I going? I have no time. Crap. Okay, let me do that again. The seizures were fine, it was everything else that wasn't. Now I'm curious. Bam, bam. Got the ultimate pair. Does going Chaos Control slow down the timer? Well, crap, that was a bad idea. I don't think Chaos Control slows down the timer. There's no stopping the power of the music. Ah. Okay. I hate how I hate how going off of a spring or a dash ring doesn't reset your boost. Like if you air boost, then hit a spring or a dash ring, your boost doesn't get refreshed or, you know, restored. You have to land before you can air boost again. It's really frustrating. Frontiers did that as well, and it was annoying there as well. Oh wow, I had tons of time. Huh. I got it. What did I get? Episode Shadow from Sonic Forces? Will they give you like the remixes from Forces as well? Because those were kind of cool. And again, the original versions are already in the game, so maybe not. Destroy the cyclones. Let's use episode Shadow. This is the music that was on like the world map.
All right. This is the ultimate
Okay, that's collectible number 2. That's collectible number 3. Sweet. Also, oh, I didn't get the S. Crap. Also, apparently those robots are called cyclones. That's news to me. This isn't the most appropriate music for a high-speed stage. It works well as map music, but crap. For stages, not so much. It's cool that it's here, though. Oh wait, I've got all the cyclones, I can just go. Crap, this is going really badly. This is kind of tricky. Okay. Move it. I'm getting all frazzled. Okay, there we go. Got my ass. Yeesh. Return to white space, mate. Oh, cool, it's getting filled. Yum. Very delish. Come here. Come here, you little... There we go. Got some artwork. Okay, I have all the keys, so I can go challenge Mephilies. Okay, I want to do some open zone stuff first, though, because I feel like I've been neglecting it a little bit. Come on! Oh man, all of Shadow's powers are so cool too and fun to use. Like the morph form was a little bit tricky for me to fully grasp at first, but I've gotten the hang of it a bit more. And this one's really asking me to go far. I don't have much time. Yes! Wait, we're not done? Oh my god, what more do you want? Wait, where am I going? Oh, under here. There we go, jeez. Asking a lot of me there. Whew. That was kind of fun. I had to really go up and down and all around. I guess I should probably turn in any parts I found to Orbot and Cubot too. Man, it still feels like there's a lot of those to collect. I thought I saw something nearby. Here it is. Got plenty of tokens. Got Shadow on his bike. Oh, there's another part. Yeah, I was comparing this to Bowser's Fury. In Bowser's Fury, a lot of it takes place on the water, where you have to, like, sail from one island to the other. Very similar to this. Again, this is so similar to Bowser's Fury. It's laughable. Here's all my Fruit Loops. Okay, just one Fruit Loop. Look how far along we are. I can't wait to finish it and rocket out of here. Oh look, an instruction manual, I think. It's pretty rough shape. What's that bird supposed to do? Maybe it's for emotional support? There's so many springs and gears listed, I'm growing concerned. Wow, rocket powered by springs? Who would have guessed? I wonder if this rocket's actually gonna work.
Deeply appreciated.
So welcome back, Tiago. I need to eat some more sausages. Oh yeah, I didn't get all the collectibles in Chaos Island Act 1. Okay, so I'm looking for the third collectible on the list. So it's going to be later in the level. So I'll do my usual route until I'm a bit farther in. There's so many different ways to go. Hold on, I want to try that other path. Hold on. What's going on down here? I kind of wish the stages had more collectibles to get. Because, like, one of the great things about having, like, a bunch of little collectibles in the stages is that it further incentivizes you to experiment with the level and find alternate paths and stuff. Which is, you know, part of the fun. And having a collectible as a reward for finding different pathways is cool. And, you know, it means that you have to explore all the pathways to find everything. It's just a shame that in this, because there's only like 3 tokens per stage, and there's so many pathways, it means not every little pathway is going to have a little something for you to grab as a reward for finding it. And I know that the whole point is that finding the pathway and finding a better or faster route through the stage is the reward. But, you know, having like an actual reward is nice too. At least for me personally. That's mainly coming from me who really likes collectibles in games, so. But having more things to grab to, you know, make me really want to go for those other pathways is nice. Like, you know, at least most Sonic games have 5 red rings, which is only 2 more than the 3 tokens this game has, but that's something. 2 is a higher number than 3. What am I saying? 5 is a higher number than 3. It's hard to think good and play Shadow at the same time. Ah, there's the collectible I was missing. 2 is a higher number than 3? Yeah, maybe it is. Okay.
Chaos control.
Yes. This level's fun. Now that I've gotten the hang of how the morph works, and, you know, I practice it a bit, it's really fun. I don't know if I like this more than Kingdom Valley, which I actually finally got the name right. Yeah. Was that a better time than before? Okay, I got more rings than before. Alright. I think I got all the collectibles in all these stages then. And all the S ranks. Good stuff. I'm trying to figure out what some of the icons on the map mean. I guess the little white things are chests you can pick up. What about the little red chest looking ones? I guess I could go find them. Figure that out. Okay, I need some chaos power. Yeah, Sporting Day has been on Sunday for the past few years, and 2 is a higher number than 3. That is the pixel key logic. Take it or leave it. I'll never let you forget that one. I'm not that smart, okay? There. I want to investigate. It's difficult. There's no marker or like cursor to hover over the map for stuff, but there's on one of the challenge gates at the bottom of the screen. One of them has a red diamond symbol on it, and I don't know what that means. Surely that doesn't mean that I'm. Oh right, it's because it's got a music note that I didn't get. I still haven't figured out how to get that, unless I can use my morph powers. I doubt it, but it's worth a look. I'll tell you something, this game was advertised as being a small little side game on next to the main Generations game, main Sonic Generations. And it feels about the same length though. Granted, I'm going for everything, but even still, 100%ing Sonic Generations and 100%ing Shadow Generations, it feels like it's taking about the same amount of time. Which is crazy. We basically just have a full Shadow the Hedgehog game here. Why is there a chaos control here? I think there's a crate that can give me powers.
All right.
Yep. Oh, there's another balloon. Oh, that has pictures of Shadow in it. Oh, I'm excited to read that. Okay. Should we read some more? Read some more journal? Oh, there was a chest. Back you go. Where was that? I just passed it. There it is. And there's a bolt up there. Oh my god, a bunch of shadow androids. Clone of myself. Okay, so I still can't get the music note. I still want to investigate what those red chest icons are. Move it. Oh my god, I sent him flying. It was nearby the challenge gate. About here. Let's have a look. I don't remember this giant wall being here before. Sorry, I didn't know that sneeze was coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's this icon for? I don't know if any of you can see it. It's like a red treasure chest icon. It's like here? Oh! Why was it red? Is it because it's music, maybe? You got rhythm and balance for White Jungle. I like that one. Also, bless you, thank you. That was a bit snoozy. Okay, let's investigate that. So, are all the red icons music, or is that all in my head? Yeah, I'm still recovering from a bit of a cold, so... No, this one's art. So why are these ones red on the map? Okay, we got a lot of renders, that's cool. Why are these ones red? Are they important? I guess it doesn't matter, I'm gonna get them all anyway. I gotta go, have a good rest of the stream though. Sure thing, Gloomjaw, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Grey, open. Red, seen but unopened. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's great that they mark those for you. That's good. That's good indeed. If that's actually right, I'm taking your word for it. Yeah, oh god, Pixel Sneeze 2024. It's when you discover them but not open them yet. Yeah, okay. That's a really good feature. I'm glad they do that. So that, you know, finding them but not being able to open them isn't a total waste of time. A slight waste of time, but not as much.
All too easy.
All too easy. I'm Shadow. And I'm the coolest. That's what you sound like. There's so much stuff. Check out all the stuff. I'm glad they actually mark these things. It looks like there's a blue triangle on the map. What's that about? Let's talk about that for a minute. Just got it squid on over there. Oh, are the triangles indicating action challenges? It looks like the bolts aren't listed on the map, so that's going to be fun to grab more. Crap. Well, I'm in here now. Oh, more Sonic Battle stuff. Yeah, what else Shad said. Okay, let's try that again, because that was a disaster. No, wrong, Shadow. Wrong. Good thing Chaos Control slows down that timer as well. Talk about broken. Oh, we got music. We got Enemy Territory Westopolis remix. Okay, they had the Forces remix. Like it. Man, what a good day to be a fan of Sonic music. I'm a pitiful Sonic fan, and I like the music. There's another thing. Yeah, how goes? More music. Collecting the music is so exciting because you can actually use it. Glyphic Canyon. Well, if that isn't the coolest name for a stage I've ever heard. There's another balloon. Who's plopping these diary entries into balloons? Okay, let's read some more lore. Let's read another couple pages from the diary. Page 12 to 13. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this right? Is this the one I'm on? Yeah, it is. Let me have a sip. Okay, here we go. Entry 616. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man. The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored Blair. Aboard it was Blair. Somehow he knew about the Blair and seemed impressed with my work. He offered me a fortune? I'm not sure what that means. Deal. I accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with Blair energy. Blair wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Blair wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them. I will play them both for fools. So you're going to do a little switcheroo. Entry 620. When I launched Project Shadow initially, I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later it sounded approximately villainous, and I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then Blair looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things into a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism and doubts that filled me with hope. That's such a nice thought. Ah, that's such a nice way to think about his name. Blair, as she come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Blair. She is truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her no matter the cost. So, is Maria the one who gave him his name? That's adorable. Technically. Okay, so he's scribbled out Black Doom there. And we got Maria looking at a snoozing shadow. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Entry 633. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. In the ancient tongue, it means everything. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it still lacks Blair energy, but has been saying the word link to me in broken tones. I went on to explain, show me your true strength and I shall obey. I am all things and shall belong to me. So as it suggested, I brought before it my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then suddenly it said, I shall follow your every command and never leave your side. Interesting, so all they needed was a little bit of some Glocks and then that was enough. Since then, it refuses to listen to anyone but me. While it still is a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gizoid, I don't even want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gizoid. This is so interesting, because like Gizoids and Emerald is from Sonic Battle, a game that I have limited knowledge on. And I think in that game it establishes a link with multiple characters. So it's interesting how destructive it could be if it forms a link with the wrong person. Okay, entry 640. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon the ultimate life form, Blair, will be completed. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I cannot just let them stop my study at this point because I'm the only one who can save my granddaughter's life. It's also in Chronicles, that is also true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember them being really annoying. Okay, entry 642. The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I've heard the other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it a power that surpasses that of its former master. While this poses immense danger, I cannot risk losing Blair. Entry 650. The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon I'm calling the Blur. I bet that's Eclipse Cannon. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. They'll never be able to fire it. Checkmate. Oh yeah, that's not a good idea, is it? It will, however, be a perfect tool to deal with the Blair when they return. Black Arms, I think he means. Eclipse means shadow. This is Blair's cannon, my gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry. This is so interesting. This is really putting all these pieces into a very easily digestible place. So that explains why he created the Eclipse cannon. It seems like Gunn was just really pressuring him to give them more technology and weapons. And he just kept on having to give away everything just so he could focus on Shadow. And then the Eclipse Cannon was just kind of like, you know, Gunn's asking for a weapon. I'll build you the Eclipse Cannon, but haha, you'll never be able to use it because you'll just destroy the world. And then we'll be able to deal with those aliens that are coming up soon. Everything's coming up, Gerald. Surely this won't go wrong. Interesting. So... yeah, that is really interesting as to why he created the cannon then. Now let's check the picture. So there's one of Emerald. He's like finger wagging, be like, no, no, no. And here's some plans for the cannon. Pretty sick. Let's read one more page, I'm on a roll. Ah, check this out. Plans for his shoes. Entry 651. Blair doesn't know the full scope of what Blair has been designed for. I guess that's Maria and Shadow. But she understands he'll be under tremendous strain. She helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power to aid his mobility. I'm also researching chaos control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Blair awakes. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want to have him try to learn its intricacies on his own. Deep down, I know that his progress is superficial, tangential at best. The larger issues remain. Blur, the president, the Blur, my family. I've gleaned there is a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. He's just under so much pressure. It's a shame. So they're designing some accessories. Hey, look at that! That little... This picture here looks like those time trials I've been finding. Those are time challenges. Am I getting that wrong? They look like it. Oh, this is Maria's drawing of Shadow's shoes. She's a pretty good artist. They got like the inhibitor rings on them. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we'll check out the rest later. This is such a joy to read. I'm really enjoying getting all that info download, you know? Okay, let's find a few more chests. And I'll say when I've run out of tokens to open chests with, then I'll go ahead and fight the boss. Because I got to get me the stuff, you know? Okay. Yeah, good thing they're all listed on the map, so I can see them. There's no way to... I wish you could kind of like set markers or something. Frontiers let you do that. There's no way to move the cursor on the map, so... Some of these chests might be underground, now that I'm thinking about it. So I'll be able to get some of them when I'm down there. Okay, is there a chest around here? Up there, perhaps? I've already opened this one. Is it bugged? I already opened this one. Same with this one. I've opened this one too, but it's still on the map. Ugh. That's no good. If these if these markers get bugged like that, then that doesn't bode well. Just gonna make it harder for me to find the stuff I want. I don't understand why some of the time trials are glowing. Why is that? Do it again. Doesn't seem to do anything though. It's still rainbowy. What does it mean? None of the others are like that. Maybe I really have to do it like incredibly quickly? Yeah, that was as quick as I can get it. Still glowing. It must be for something else. Maybe. Wait, I want to get up there. Hold on. Whoops. It's difficult when there's multiple targets. Getting a little bit disoriented. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, some of these markers are listing chests that I already opened. Unless they are supposed to be there? There's a red one over there, so I can go grab that, I guess. Do they not leave the map after I've discovered them? Like, are the grey ones on the map ones that I've already got? Maybe, that might be what you said earlier, actually. Thinking about it. I think I misunderstood.
All right.
Okay. So the grey chest markers on the map indicate chests that you've discovered and opened. The red ones are ones that you've discovered but have not opened. I think that's exactly what you said earlier, and I just didn't really fully understand. I thought the grey ones were ones that are undiscovered and unopened. And the game's just telling you where they are. It makes sense that they wouldn't tell you where they all are, though. It makes sense that you have to find them to reveal them on the map first. That makes more sense. Okay, my bad. Okay, so I want the red one. It looks like it's in the castle. Okay, so there's that one up there that I already have. This red one should be around here somewhere. Is it? Oh, I think I remember seeing one, but not being able to open it because I didn't have token. Some shadow art. Okay, are there any more red chests anywhere? It doesn't look like it. I guess if I can't find any more, then might as well go and challenge Memphis.
This is it.
Okay, how do I get underground? There's an entrance here. Okay, I wasn't able to go through here. Yeah, there's multiple ways to go. Here's the room. I fell. What's this purple goop even made out of? Grape? Purple grape? Yeah, let's go with that. Some graps. Okay, shall I do the boss? I got the keys. There were 4 keys. It's time for Mephillies. Mr. Tennessee. I have zero clue what this fight's going to be like. Because I saw the other 2 before the game released. Because they're in like promotional gameplay and whatnot, but I haven't seen any of this. I'm gonna save. Here we go. Play boss. Play ball. Ah, the scepter.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
Yeah, he doesn't remember. This is the dusty desert. We got Mephiles monsters. There he is. Is he gonna talk? He has no mouth. No chatting. Oh, there he is.
Then restore myself to the timeline.
Restore yourself to the timeline. So I guess he can only exist because of this world void that the Time Eater threw us in. Normal time logic doesn't really apply, I suppose.
For the ultimate game of
Shadow
Shadow Tag.
tag. Bam. Yes. Oh, this is cool. Oh, give him the slam.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I will crush you all.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. You're crazy. Did you forget me again? Bam! Oh, that's like a reference to 06, because he didn't know him when they first met, because of time travel shenanigans. Music is good. Bam! Is he gonna grow a mouth? I love that he's here. I'm so glad he's included in this. So Sonic 06 is 100% canon, in case there was no doubt about that. Sonic canonically got kissed by a princess. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know. Whoa, what's going on? Yuck! I don't remember him doing that before. To be fair, I don't remember this fight too well in 06. I remember the purple floor. Gotta wait for my opening. There it is. Oh, the music's cool. Yeah. Bam! Kick! Oh! Yes! Slice! You are banished! That's actually kind of sad. There are plenty of people who want Sonic 06 to be removed from the timeline, so... Back in the Scepter you go. That was really cool. Was that my favorite boss fight? I don't know. But I like that a lot. He just wanted to exist again. But Shadow said, nope. You not allowed. Maria. Oh, watch out.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon
Rip chicken flower egg seed.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins.
Not the veins.
Warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want.
Aw. This guy needs to take a hint. That big moon's getting scary.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space. to
Calm
accelerate
down,
his
Shadow?
plans for revenge.
This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow,
You're
no!
gonna scare her.
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
Oh,
Why I named you Shadow?
I do.
Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy.
Oh,
Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
God. Shadow really needed that. I don't want you to see me cry. He's got the zoomies. He had to zoom off. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's all that then? So, you say you've seen regions you're not familiar with. I would speculate that you've experienced places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday. Interesting. That doesn't explain why in Chaos Island's here. I guess Shadow is going to go there at some point. You say you encountered a foe you don't remember? The damage done to the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past alterations. Oh, I've studied time manipulation, but I am no expert on it. All I can offer are my educated guesses.
Shadow.
It seems my theory was correct, and time can heal itself to a degree. As long as the pivotal moments in history are restored, you'll find the rest will find equilibrium. Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he would bring.
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he is not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy. That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that. That's so sweet. Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher? She was very strict, but I loved learning new things from her. She liked my biology report on Chow very much. You really ought to catch up on your homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment. Shadow, a bit of a cool guy, too cool for homework. The food on the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick, I went with my family to Spagonia. The food there was amazing. Oh, cool. Did she have the cucumber sandwiches, perhaps? Have you found a favourite food? All I ever seen you have is coffee. Oh, that confirms. Oh, okay. Shadow does really just have the coffee beans, just straight.
No!
Interesting. He gets that cocoa. Okay, let's see what that new power is. Hot dogs for sure. You should try some hot dogs. Sonic should force feed him a chili dog. He's them dogs. So, hanging out with Maria and the professor again, huh? You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is staring you in the face. Cherish this time with them, but don't forget you've moved on. You aren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago. That's very wise words from Rouge. So, just a thought, but we're in kind of a hub between time periods, right? A hub world, you could say. Do you think it'll be safe if I grab a few treasures while we're here? You know, before high-tech security gets invented. Then again, if I take them from the past, they don't exist to become valuable relics. Never mind. Interesting thought process, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Omega seem happy to hear from me? Wait, were you two actually worried for my well-being? Oh, you boys are too sweet. The more you deny it, the more I believe it. That's cute. Shadow, you have some really good friends, so you should stop being such a sourpuss. I'm sure he does appreciate them. Or maybe choc chip sundae? Yeah, maybe you should have some ice cream. Everyone loves ice cream.
Observation.
Black Arms weaponry is organic in origin. This means they grow their firearms. Shadow, you are part Black Arms. Therefore, I surmise you should be able to turn your hand into a gun. Huh. Well, there's a thought. Professor Gerald built the Eclipse Cannon. It is one of the mightiest weapons in history. He researched the ultimate life form to cure all disease and preserve life. Data incompatible. Inquiry, what kind of man was he? Black Doom is the central figure of the Black Arms, an entire alien race devoted to destruction and conquest. Don't look at me like that. I admire their power, not them. I must prove I am more powerful by destroying them. It's good. Good boy, Omega. Good bot. Let me see if Big has anything new to say. He's still... Big is such an outlier compared to everyone else here. I guess Orbot and Qbot are here as well, which is also a bit odd, but... You know, we got all these really important characters, and then Big's also here. Right. Hey, Big. No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. He's so lively, he's always running off and getting us into trouble. Huh? How can I be sure I'm finding the same frog every time? Oh god, is my theory right? I just know it in my heart. How do I end up on so many adventures? Gee, I don't know. I prefer to relax and go fishing. When my friends are in trouble, I have to look out for them. Aren't you the same way? Maybe you should go to the Starfall Islands for a holiday. Hey, if it's alright, can you teach me how to use Chaos Control? Why, may I ask? Do you want to know that? It would make fishing way easier if I could stop time. Actually, it might make it too easy. You know what, never mind, I'm good. Yeah, okay. That's probably for the best, I think. That would definitely make his levels in SA1 a lot easier, which would probably be a good thing. Something's biting. What? Something up there that I want. Okay, let's see. I think I want to read some more diary entries. I've almost read all of them. There's a few I'm missing, though. Okay, page 18 to 19. Entry 670. It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete, and Blair has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to parse it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we've sealed below decks. But all successes of the physical and mental prowess come second to his relationship to Blair. I'd hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such an instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I'm truly moved. They remind me of why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, my son and Blair's parents have been blessed with another little girl. They've already run tests, and she has none of the genetic markers linked to Blair's condition. While this was welcome news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Blair. I must get my family back. Blair, you are the key to it all. Let's see the pictures. We've got one of Shadow Awakening. Oh, he doesn't have gloves! Ew! Was he not born with gloves? Guess that makes sense. He has hands. Oh, that's a cute drawing. Oh, look at this! They're in school! Aww. That's adorable. I love that. Love it. Okay, this is the last one that I've collected so far. Okay, entry 670, 706. My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started to go out of control. The resulting rampage led to the destruction of most of the Ark. Oh, we saw this in the prologue animation. I see. I've deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gizoid has learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and seal it away. Luckily, it only had one Blair installed. If it were to have all 7 Blairs installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I destroyed its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram its AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI. I think that's what we see in Sonic Battle, if I recall. It's like ugly Sonic's hands. Ew. Not that ugly, thankfully. Entry ... I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give. The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the text smears illegible. So instead, they became violent. Blair raced across the Ark, pacifying them quite expertly, but the damage is done. I think Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying him expertly. I think that's a reference to a level in Shadow the Hedgehog, like a flashback level, I think. I haven't played the game, so I don't know for sure, but I think that might be a reference to that, which is cool. It all fits together. An SOS was sent to Blair automatically. I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next. Stuff's starting to go a little bit wrong. Yikes. There's only 2 pages left, and then there's the back. Property of the Eggman Empire. So there's 2 more pages I've got to find somewhere. Standing in the goo. Get me out of this goo. I'll just teleport. Let's see. Should I go and claim that power?
Something calls to me.
Something calls to me. This has got to be the wings.
No. No.
Oh dear. It's like... Oh. Yes, a fly. Doomwing. So how does this work? Shadow's like, alright. I got wings now. That's fine. Uh-oh. I think we awakened it. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, what's this? Oh, Radical Highway? Why is Black Doom so obsessed with that place? What is it with him? And the Radical Highway? I guess it's because it's so radical. Uh-oh, something's happening. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. With at least 50 rings, press L1 and R1 to transform. Hold square to mid-air to glide. Dooming consumes rings over time. Oh, I see. So this is kind of like the stand-in for a super form.
Unleash the power.
Woo!
Complete.
That is some cool stuff. Uh-oh. God, he's so cool.
Face me. I shall claim you, mind, body,
perfect bean. Oh, damn.
It is time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Aww. Gerald is a good guy.
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
Aww. This is great. Them wings.
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Ah, Shadow smile. Oh my god. I love this game. So good. God, especially after all of the very mediocre shadow representation in some of the games. Like, oh my god. This is just... wow. Also, there's all sorts of purpley stuff going on the map. Okay, I have a proposal. Yeah, it looks like there's new challenges. And what are those purple gates? Are they like extra challenges, like maybe boss refights or something? Let me have a look. Let me take a look-see. If these are extra challenges, because there was a part of me that wanted to 100% and collect everything before beating the game, but I kind of would like to beat the game to see the ending, but I also want to do all these challenges, so perhaps would it, and because, like, you know, it's getting kind of late, what I could do is go ahead and beat the main story, and then next time we can do a stream of, like, collecting these last few collectibles, and then if there's time we can start Sonic Generations right there. Like, what do we think? Does that sound better? Because I was intending on, like, getting everything, then having the final boss be the last thing I do. But considering how much extra stuff there is, and the fact that I really want to beat the game and see the ending, you know? You've still got a bit left? Okay. So, do you think we should stop here and then resume next time, get the remaining collectibles, and then beat the final boss? Do you think? The hard mode boss fight mechanic from Sonic Gens is in this too. That's great. I'm really glad, actually. Man, this game has a lot of content. What to do? I've still got a fair bit left. I don't want to, like... because it's getting kind of late. I don't want to... I'd probably stop here. I kind of just assume that we go up into the big eyeball thing and then final boss, game's over. If you say that there's still a fair bit to go, that makes sense. Is there like an extra level, I imagine? Something like that. Gotta remember you're a perfectionist, that's true. So, I guess... Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me take a peek at this. I want to see what this is. Rev the spinning spiked hard. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go find the Bio Lizard, and I want to have a go at his refight. Then I think we'll wrap up, and then the next time I'll stream, we'll round up these remaining collectibles, all this extra stuff, and then beat the game. What do we think? Is that a decent plan? I should be able to do all that in one stream, right? If it's a stream that's about the same length as this stream, then I should be able to manage all that next time. Where's the bio lizard again? I don't remember. Oh, it was at the top of the thing. Oh, there's still a zone left. Okay. So there's still a fair amount. Anything works for me? Hope I don't get spoiled on stuff. That's my major problem. I might stream on Tuesday instead of Wednesday in that case, because just gives me like a day earlier to play the game. I don't want to stream Monday, but I would usually stream Wednesday, but so play boss. Biolizard hard. Is there a way to do the normal, easier version? I didn't notice if there was like a toggle. Hold on. Let me leave. Is there a way to toggle between the easy version and the hard version? Just TP? I don't know what TP means. You can toggle it once you've beaten the game? Ah, makes sense. Okay. Okay, well let's give it a try. How hard could it be? I really enjoy that they're making hard versions. It's great. Oh, teleport. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I forgot my MMO lingo. Ah, music's good. I do feel very bad for the Biolizard now. Like, definitely. Now that I understand its origins a bit more.
I will end your suffering.
Oh crap, he's a-coming. Oh lord, he's a-coming.
You can't keep pace with me.
Still think he's pretty cute. He's pulsating with purpleness. Oh my god, them's the big balls.
Your energy is still unstable.
Toilet paper? Yeah. Is there no rings here? It just occurred to me that I haven't picked up any rings yet.
You think those will stop me?
They might be able to. I'm a little bit intimidated, personally.
Let's do this. I already know your weaknesses.
I'm glad I cranked up the music and the voices a bit more, because I'm able to enjoy it a lot more. I'm gonna save my Chaos Control in case I really need the extra time. Violet's has got big balls. Oh, hello, belly flop. Damn, music. That was a bad idea. Just wasting time. Yeah, why can't I kill it? Why am I not able to kill it? What the hell? Do I have to pause time? Maybe. I'm gonna try this again. Hold on.
Tortured soul, I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
This tries to slow down, but you wasted it. Okay. I didn't think of that.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the life support.
Okay, he's doing his stompies. Do 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 do.
You think those will stop me?
They're pretty scary.
Mutation.
Crap!
You think those
Damn it, I died.
tortured soul?
Yeah, so there it does appear like there is no rings, which complicates things a bit. I don't think the hard mode in Sonic Generations like got rid of all the rings, but this does indeed make it quite a bit harder. It's kind of like expert mode in Frontiers, except it doesn't quite feel so bullcrap. In regards to the bosses, at least, because the Titans in Frontiers felt a little bit unfair with the one-hit KOs. Then again, I only ever did the first one in expert mode, so I don't know about the others. But all the lasers on Giganto's back kept on one-shotting me and I couldn't do anything.
You think those will stop me? Mutation.
Okay, I gotta save my chaos controls. Yeah, for perfect chaos, hard. Yeah, for perfect chaos, hard they completely redesign the level. Interesting.
This is the ultimate power. Take this. Let's do this.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that is indeed the strat.
Too easy.
This is cool. You have to like strategize and stuff. Love that. Get up. Wake up.
Stop struggling. We came to a cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life force.
Come at me. This fight is really cool. I like it. Whoa, simmer down.
This is the ultimate power.
Schmack.
This.
Yeah, give him the banana slammer. Yeah, there's my S rank. No rings, eh? Cool. Alright then, I guess I'll wrap it up here. I'll take your word for it that that the game has quite a bit more to go than I can reasonably accomplish. Because it's already getting pretty late, so I guess I'll have to put a pause on this and resume it next time. But I will be doing that. So here's the plan. I will either stream next on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm leaning more towards Tuesday, even though I don't usually stream on a Tuesday. Just because it just means I don't have to wait as long. to continue playing. Yeah, so hopefully that is acceptable. I'll try and amend my schedule so that it says Tuesday instead of Wednesday if that does end up being the case. If for whatever reason I don't stream on Tuesday, I shall stream on Wednesday instead as normal. But that's the gist. So what we'll be doing next time is I guess I will have the final boss be the last thing I do. If I'm going to do it all in the same stream anyway, I might as well save the final boss for the last. So I guess what I'll be doing is doing all of these extra challenges that just got added to the map, and finding the remaining collectibles, and then challenging Black Doom and beating the gosh darn game, which is exciting. This game has way more content in it than I expected. It's brilliant. So I hope that is good. But I'll give all of you another couple minutes in the chat. If you want to say anything before I end, you have a chance now, so do so. Thanks for an enjoyable stream, Pixel Key. Oh, thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Yeah, bye. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm assuming that I will be beating the game the next time I stream it. That the next stream will be the finale of Shadow Generations. The stream's playing on my phone. But yeah, the next time will be the finale of Shadow Generations. So in that case, on Friday, I'll be streaming as well on Friday, and I guess I'll start up Sonic Generations on Friday, and then on Sunday I'll finally play something different. It'll still take me multiple streams to finish Sonic Generations because I plan on 100%ing that as well. I'll just go, but like for Sunday I want to play something different so I can get back to my usual schedule. As for what I'll play on Sunday, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I have a couple ideas, so we'll just cross that bridge when we get to it. Have a good time zone, everyone. Sure thing, and thanks Tiago for hanging out. Remember 2 is higher than 3, that is true. True. But yeah, this is an amazing game. I love it so much. It's brilliant. So yeah, do join me on Tuesday, if not Wednesday, if you want some more of this. Hopefully I don't get spoiled on the ending. I'm sure I'll manage. But yeah, that's all. I think that's everything I want to say. So with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye bye.